All right. Anyway, today is Saturday, May 30th, 2026. Right? Is it May? It's still May, right? It's not June yet. It's about to be June. And it's kind of hot today, so I'm just turning on the air conditioner for a little bit. You know, I've heard that apparently if you live in Europe, well, parts of Europe, I think, I'm not sure it's obviously the entire continent of Europe, but in some European countries, they don't have air conditioning, you know? Like, I imagine it's because historically, the weather usually is mild, right? But nowadays, sometimes it gets really hot. I don't know. But they don't do OC? No, AC, not OC, not original character. Do not steal, rather AC. Anyway, hopefully it's not too loud. I mean, obviously, to my ears in real life, it's pretty loud, but I mean, I have like noise suppression and stuff, so hopefully it's not too loud. Probably gonna just turn it off in a bit. Just want like a little bit of like cold air, not too hot. It's just I don't want to be like, I don't know, cooked in my room. But let's see. Today, I'm gonna play this game, most likely. I don't know how long it is. To be honest, I thought it was a demo of some sort, but it doesn't say it's a demo. I mean, it says release, and there's no indication that it's like demo. I'm not sure actually. I don't know if the full game came out or not. Like, there's no announcement or anything. I mean, I even looked at the, you know, their Twitter. Like, only a few posts. Unless they have a different Twitter. I mean, obviously the developer is TOST, Toast. Toast. I guess a misspelling of toast. I don't know if they have a different like Twitter account, but either way, I don't think it was like officially released as far as I can tell. I don't know. I mean, it says here like, well, the thing is, how I found out about this game in the first place was because of this guy, Alpha Beta Gamer, which actually I often do go to his channel to see like if there's anything interesting, because they often cover like, you know, a lot of indie games and stuff. Some of them look interesting, so I played them, you know. But I was gonna say, like, I found out about this game because of this post. Actually, I saw it through social media, which is to say Twitter.
Machines and massive brutalist megastructures.
What was it? Like, you like parrying big machines, right? So like, I'm like, yes, and that's how I'm playing the game now. And also, of course, for some reason, you're an anime girl. Just because, I guess. I always, by the way, I always, you see, anime. I always thought the voice for these videos, which I didn't realize initially it was Alpha Beta Gamer, but then I recognized the name later. I often see his videos being voiced like this, because most of his videos aren't voiced as far as I remember, right? At least as far as I know. Last time I checked, a lot of videos are just kind of like, you know, no commentary gameplay or whatever. But it's a popular channel. Again, they often cover like indie games or like games in alpha, you know, that's why they call Alpha Beta Gamer, like things that are like in development. Turns out, you know, there's a lot of that games these days are kind of like in development, and sometimes they stay in development forever. But I was gonna mention though, that voice.
Such as this harmless,
it's like a Scottish voice, right? I don't know. I'm not so good at like recognizing accents, but it sounds Scottish to me. You know, I don't know. And I always thought it was some kind of like text to speech, right? Or maybe even AI voice. I'm like, oh, is Alpha Beta Gamer using an AI voice? As it turns out, that's just his real voice. Like, what? It sounds really like an AI generated voice. I don't know. Or maybe, I don't know. I think it's just because it's kind of like a chicken or the egg, right? Is it just because like very professional sounding voices, you know, do they just simply sound like that from the very beginning, or was it because like AI, you know, like AI voices often take only like really like professional sounding voices, and that's why they sound like a particular way, you know, very like ultra processed and super compressed and stuff like that, which to be honest, which I do, but I know. So I wonder, you know, it's probably a bit of both. But anyway, that's all just to say that I'm surprised as that's just his real human voice, because it doesn't sound like a human voice these days. It just sounds like an AI voice, you know. It is a compliment, but also, you know, I feel like it does get, at least it got me confused. I don't know. But I looked it up, and like, apparently it's just his voice. Anyway, that's all just to say that I found this game, Concrete Abyss, through that little trailer, you know? It works. You know? You share your game through social media, you know? If the game's good, then people will find it, I guess. But I feel like, well, I was gonna say, like, it seems like trying to be viral, you know, is like so over-engineered at this point, where like, it used to be, well, a big secret, you know, they're like, oh, to get viral, there's this strategy. But since the like last 10 or 15 years, I don't know, it's kind of like, now everyone knows it, you know, if everyone knows how to do it, you know, then nobody knows how to do it. And now it's like opaque now, you know, you can't just like force being viral anymore. Anyway. But yeah, this game looks interesting. Apparently it's parkour. I opened it for like 2 seconds just to see if I could run it. And it seems interesting. Yeah, you run around, you shoot a gun. I don't know how much of the game is available. It's like, it's not clear that this is only just a demo. I mean, I would assume it's just a demo, but again, it's not labeled as a demo, so I'm not sure. I have no idea. I also tried looking at through Steam, actually, and apparently, yeah, the post said like it's not available on Steam. But when I look through Steam, there is like a Concrete Abyss, but like it's a different kind of game. You know, it's like a completely different thing. It's like a action roguelike co-op game. It's like, I don't know. Somebody else is making like a Concrete Abyss, so there's a bit of a copyright, you know. There's gonna be a bit of a copyright thing here going on. I don't think they can use that title anymore. They gotta use a different title. I don't know. But someone else is making a different game with the same name. Who would have thought? You know, you think that would happen more often, actually. So many people making games, but you know, I feel like it's not very common, actually, that people have accidentally like make the game the same name. You gotta name it something different, though. Or otherwise, I guess claim the copyright for it. I'm not sure, but I'll make sure the game title, you know, is searchable online. Anything else I want to mention? Oh yeah, I think this game apparently it's also very much inspired by something called Blame, which I know about actually. It's called Blame. Well, I know about the manga. Apparently there's an anime, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, ONA. I didn't know there was an anime. I guess an anime film adaptation. 2017. Yeah, I also didn't know that. But either way, I actually tried to get into Blame. Apparently, it's like this. Well, I don't know what kind of genre it is. Does it say on the Wikipedia? Yeah, I mean, sci-fi, I guess. Like sci-fi, like dirty sci-fi. Like I always want to say everything is cyberpunk, but it's not cyberpunk. You know, it's some kind of punk, I guess. I don't know how you describe it though. But like, it's machinery, right? Like things are like robots, but like gross looking, and like there's cables everywhere, and like, you know, I don't know, something like that. Like dirty sci-fi. Again, not sure how to describe it. But to be honest, I couldn't get into it. Like I watched, or I say watched, no, I read rather. I read like the first chapter or something, and like, I don't know, it's just a skill issue, I guess, but I couldn't really follow the action, you know? There's actually like not a ton of dialogue, it seems like. There's a bit of talking in the beginning, but then most of the manga, it seems like, is just like people fighting, you know? They go over here, and then it cuts over there, and then, oh no, explosion, and then the guy shoots with a gun, and I don't know. It's like watching a movie. It's like an action movie, but like it has like 10,000 cuts every half second. I don't know. That's how it feels like to me anyway. And it's kind of hard for me to follow the action. I don't know. It's like, I don't know what's going on. Like, why is he over there now? Why is he jumping over there? And why is he behind the enemy now? It's like, what's going on? It's hard. Again, it's just hard to follow. I don't know. Maybe I should give it another shot. Well, according to this, I guess, article, What is it? A blog? I'm not sure. Redirect notice. Apparently, they call it a gothic cyberpunk dystopia. And maybe it is cyberpunk. I don't know. Everything is cyberpunk. You know, in my head, cyberpunk means like a very specific thing. Like it's like near future with like futuristic tech, but like corrupt by capitalism, essentially. You know, like you know, I mean, just like the game cyberpunk. Like there, you see advertisements everywhere. You know, it's like being overrun by like hyper capitalism, essentially. Everything owned by corporations. You know, things like that. You know, like the whole point is that it's not clean and nice. You know, you imagine like I don't know, like the Jetsons. You know, like the Jetsons. Because when you think the Jetsons, I guess there's a new Jetsons. I don't know. You know, like sci-fi, as in like it's a nice like utopian sci-fi where everything is great, and then you have like a super floating hovercraft, and you can do anything you want. You can like snap your fingers, and you know you can summon like a big giant like pizza. I don't know. I can't think of an example. That's right. Pizza. See, pizza, fried chicken. Wow. And also it's kind of like obviously like a dated idea of what like the future would look like, obviously, because they're still using like I don't know what these scorecards are. Is that like isn't that like the original floppy or something like that? You know, binary ones zeros. You know, back in you know before like computers were all electronic actually, or I don't know how to describe it, but like before it was all like motherboards and chips. It was actually computers were like giant calculators. You know, that would like you put like paper in, you know, and it would like do calculations based on that, something like that. I don't know. I forget the exact specifics. But like old style computers, before like the public could even use them, you know, it would do like binary ones and zeros, literally holes and not holes. I think something like that. Anyway, but that's like clean sci-fi. But dirty sci-fi, which I guess you call it cyberpunk, is what Blame is kind of like, I guess. And that's what this game is inspired by. So there you go. That's all just to say that it's inspired by anime. It looks cool though. A little gray, but maybe that's kind of the point. You know, I have to play again to the game to say for sure, you know, how I feel about the aesthetic. Anyway, that's the game. I don't know if there's anything else to talk about. I mean, other than like, again, I don't know. There's not much to look forward to. Considering the state of the economy, but I am gonna watch I mentioned like 5 times already, but like the TADC movie. Just want to like open a new tab in case there's spoilers. I just want to like look up something involving TADC, but I just don't want to accidentally spoil anything because there's fucking leaks online, literally. But I just want to show like a small thing by Glitch Productions. They made a post about the thing, actually. Yeah, about the leak. You know, it's like basically, yeah, it's like, oh, you know, there's a leak and everything, but here's some characters snowboarding, basically. You know, I don't know. I find that kind of funny. But of course, you know, like everyone worked on it and yada yada yada. I don't know. I don't be controversial, but this is just PR slop, you know. It's like, oh, everyone worked so hard on it. Yeah, I mean, that's what every corporation says. Anyway, but I don't blame the studio though. Of course, if anything, it's the people who leaked the goddamn movie who was at fault. But like, obviously, what do? You know, there's not much you can do after it's already been leaked. Once it's on the internet, you know, that's a saying, right? Like, once it's on the internet, it's there forever. That kind of thing. Anyway. I try to avoid most of it though. I mean, I've never actually seen the leak, of course. But I did like hear about it, and like you know, I might have spoiled myself on like one thing maybe, but hopefully it's not too bad. But either way, I still want to watch it in the movie. I don't know. Initially, I was kind of like hesitant to go to the movies, the theater, to like watch it and everything. But really, the only like upside is just, you know, you watch it before everyone else because it's exclusive for 2 weeks before that is actually released on YouTube and everything. At the end of the day, you're just paying for early access, you know. But the game is free, or it's not a game, but you know, similar, right? Like, you know how games are early access and then later it's just free to play, that kind of thing. Like, it's like this, you know, and this little show is actually free. You know, you don't have to like pay for it. I don't know. I just kind of feel like it. It's like a thing that I kind of liked, actually. Again, I was never really on board from the very beginning. I'm a bit of a poser. What do you call it these days? LARPers, posing. Well, you call it poser in the, you know, that's the original terminology. Now you call them LARPers, or you call them frauds, I guess. But I am a bit of a LARPer because I never actually got into the Amazing Digital Circus from the very beginning. Because I don't know, when it first went viral, I thought it was like animation slop, you know, like Western animation slop. You know, it's just a silly cartoon. Like, who cares? You know, it's just another Steven Universe, or Has Been Hotel, or whatever. All these like Western cartoons I never really got into because I don't know, it just didn't really, to me, it didn't really strike the tone that I prefer in any kind of show, right? I don't know what it is. Like, even Adventure Time, I've seen clips, you know, and everything, but I don't know, it just didn't really appeal to me for some reason. It was too, like, a lot of them are too goofy, I guess. I mean this show's kind of goofy too, but like the difference with this show though is the more, I guess, darker themes, I guess, you know, like some of the more existential themes. Obviously it's inspired by I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, right? Like, it in itself is kind of like a freaking like horror story. So like that's why I like it, you know. It's like, despite the way it looks and exterior and everything, it's a kind of like a Mori in a way, you know. I mean, not exactly, but it kind of is, right? If you like think about it, it has a lot of like themes of like suicide, you know, and stuff like that. It's like not obviously like directly, you know, like that, but like it's kind of like a allegory, I guess, you know, something like that. But yeah, kind of like a Mori in a way, where like it's all colorful and nice and that's enjoyable, but also there's some kind of like some darker themes in there, you know, and some like emotional drama and character drama and stuff like that. I mean, especially the episode with freaking Gangle, I think the Gangle episode, the freaking McDonald's parody, you know, like working in fast food, minimum wage. I feel like a lot of people can relate to that. I don't know. I like that episode personally. Some people didn't like it. I mean, I guess people have their opinions, but I actually like the fast food Spudsy episode. Anyway, that's all just to say that I actually got really into it. Actually, I didn't think I would, but later on, I kind of binge watch everything, and I was like, wow, this is a pretty good show. So that's why I want to watch the finale, which in itself I think it's like an hour and a half. But like, I think the very beginning they just I think just replay the last episode. I think, you know, the one where Kane sings. What does he say? Like, it's news to me. What was it called? It's news to me that it's news to you. You know, something like that. It's funny. It's like, I feel like doing a musical is so cliche, but it kind of grew on me. Anyway, but yeah, that's all just to say that I'll be definitely watching this movie. I think it's coming out again. I mean, this week, next week ish. There we go. Hopefully, there's some people like throwing popcorn at the screen and then yelling "chicken jockey," you know, whatever. Hopefully not. You know, I literally took time off work just to go early so that I would avoid the bigger crowds, you know. So like I especially avoiding you know, children. I assume children. Well, when does summer vacation start? You know, are children still in school next week? I'm not sure. Hopefully they are. I'm trying to avoid, you know, that crowd. I'm trying to go to like a lesser known timing, or lesser populated timing, so that it's more quiet and nice and not people throwing popcorn at the screen. Hopefully not. Anyway, that's just something I've been looking forward to. The Amazing Digital Circus. Would have thought that I would be into it, but I am. Crazy. All right. Oh yeah, wasn't there? Oh, that reminds me. There's like another show, or not show, but like movie rather. The Backrooms, right? I mean, this is another like I don't know what you call it. It's in pop culture, internet like pop culture kind of thing, right? Digital Circus definitely became viral because of the internet. Backrooms as well is like a whole thing, more of a trend, overall than a specific franchise. But somehow, like this is also like a thing that people were looking forward to. Nah, I don't get this one though. It does feel like it's one of those movies where they just kind of jump on a trend and like there's no real like grounded story or like world to really use. I feel like the only thing is like, oh, they're stuck in the back room that's all yellow, and they can't get out, and that's it. I don't know. It's more like a creepy pasta, than an actual like story. I feel like, but somehow this is like a thing. I don't know. I mean, it reminds me of Minecraft. Like the Minecraft movie, or like I can't think of like another one, but like movies that kind of like jump on like a trend, but like the person directing it has nothing. Like they don't know what it is, Like why would they know anything about it? No, even this is like a special case because there isn't even anything about it. It was like originally apparently a 4chan thread, and that's it. Again, like a creepy pasta, and that's it. I don't know. Somehow it became like a pop culture sensation, at least online. Someone made a movie about it. Crazy. Anyway, I'll probably never watch this though, because like, no, it doesn't seem like something I would like. Seems silly. I feel like part of the I'm not even the biggest fan of the idea of back rooms or anything like that. But I feel like the whole point of it is that you're stuck in the back rooms. If you watch other people be stuck in the back rooms, like, what's the point? I don't know. It's not as scary, I feel like. I mean, just in general, like scary movies, like, I don't know. I guess I feel like I'm spoiled by video games because I feel like horror works better in like a video game than it is a movie. Because if you watch it as a movie, you're like the camera, you're just watching someone else get fucking terrified and murdered by a serial killer. I mean, I guess you could enjoy it in a different way, where like you just like watching other people get murdered. But like in a horror video game, usually because you control the character, or even in a first person perspective, it's more scary because you're the one being hunted by the murderer, right? It feels more impactful that way. At least that's how I feel like anyway. A lot of horror games I play. But even then, it's like it's not always like about being murdered. It's more so the psychological themes. Anyway. But I think that's enough yapping. Let's play the game. Also, I forgot to turn off the music. I forgot to turn it back on. So I was just yapping in silence. Oh well. Let's turn on the game. Hungry Abyss. Wow. What's the difference between sandbox and new game? Not sure. Also, can I choose? Let's see. Graphics. Full windowed. Or yeah, full screen windowed. Or no, it's called borderless full screen, right? Yeah, in most games they call it borderless full screen. In this game, it's called F windowed, which I assume is full screen windowed, but it sounds weird. I was like, wait, do you say it like that? Anyway, everything's on low apparently. Do I want everything on high, or I don't know? Can my RTX 60? No, not 60. What do you call it? What do I have? I forget. 3070, I think. I think I have a 3070. Can my RTX 3070 handle it? I don't know. No idea. Anyway, oh yeah, I was just checking this. Make sure I can Alt-Tab without breaking the game. It's still breaking the game though. Let's see, I'm using display capture. Yeah, okay. I gotta remember. There was one time I wasn't using display capture because most of my streaming, for most of my history of streaming, I've always used window capture and game capture. But these days, I use display capture. It's just more seamless. I don't have to like capture like the game every single time. I just open the game and just start playing, right? I just like it better, even though it carries more risks. But like I did, what's the word? I did I don't know what the word is, but like, you know, prepare some things to make sure that I don't dox myself, hopefully. Even when using display capture, but it's, I guess it's not foolproof. Like anything could happen, I guess. Somehow, some way, I might dox myself in a way that I might not even think about. No idea. But many things to prevent it, though. Concrete Abyss. I'm just updating the timestamp so I don't forget. Like I use a VPN, you know, like on the freaking Google results. When you search Google, they show your IP, so I even blocked it with ad block. Because on ad block, you can actually filter certain elements on the page. I even blocked it in ad block. I even like removed all like, I even use like a different account, you know, make sure I'm not using a personal account. I don't know, just doing a lot of things to make sure I don't accidentally dox my address, you know, or like my bank details or my credit card. I don't know. Somehow that would pop up. I have no idea. I don't know, but I like this display capture because then I can do this. You know, I can just zoom in whenever I want to do this. I don't know if there's any other way, because if you use window capture, you cannot do that, as far as I can tell. Unless there is a way, but I haven't found it. Anyway, I was gonna say, oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure I'm using display capture because there was one time I couldn't use display capture. For some reason, the game couldn't appear on display capture. Right? For some reason, I can't remember what it was. I think it was the I can't remember what it was called, but it was the game where it was like Tribes Ascend. No, you know, the skating game. You jump around, you slide, and you shoot. I think it couldn't, for some reason, it couldn't go to the second window. I think they've since fixed it. At least, it was funny. I think I put a bug report, and then the developer did reply and said like, "Oh, we fixed it. You can check it now." You know, whatever. I never checked though. I don't know. I was too lazy to go back and check, but I assume they fixed it. Anyway. The one time I didn't use that, I forgot that I wasn't using display capture. So when I switch, you know, this is what I like to do. I like to just, you know, just switch here, like, oh, show this, you know. But like, again, display capture is seamless, but if you're using window capture, it's not going to show this. I have to like disable window capture and yeah. Again, display capture just feels more convenient, as it turns out. Again, I just hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. Anyway, Concrete Abyss. It's a game created by Toast. Apparently you're an android anime girl and you can parry robots. I guess we'll see what it's about. New game. Start new game. And let's do the tutorial. Again, I actually opened this game like for like a few moments. So I did actually do a bit of the tutorial, but I didn't do the whole tutorial, so let's see. Oh yeah, I think I changed the sensitivity as well. I think it saved my settings actually. It's funny because I think I opened... No, did I open the game with a different account? No, I think I opened it with this account. Sensitivity, right? It was like this much. That seems okay. By default, it was a lot lower. You know, I didn't like it. Okay. Education Chamber. Welcome to the Educational Chamber. Here, as a newly created unit, you'll be taught the basic functionality of your shell. To interact, press F, basically. F. Okay. Oh, I see on the bottom left as well, scanner. Scan things, interesting. Inventory, nothing. Close the door. Even though, wait, how do we come to life in the first place? Like, we just start in a closed chamber. Did someone just, like, did someone drop us off here and then we just turned on? How's that work? Also gonna see our legs. You know, I actually like that. I don't know. I feel like in a lot of modern FPS games, especially indie ones, I don't know, they always do the thing where you can see your own legs. And I feel like that's pretty cool. Because, in a lot of, like, older, like, first-person shooters, I remember, like, a lot of games I played, you never see your legs. So like it always feels like you're just a weird, like, I don't know, just flying around. Like usually you have arms but no legs, so you're just running around with arms and a gun. And like usually that's actually how you are rendered, you know, from the player's perspective. because they don't need to see anything else, right? Because it's just the first person. And it's funny, you see, again, just a floating pair of arms. And like an AK-47 just floating around. I don't know, I like the legs. I like the idea that you can see your own legs. It's crazy. Anyway, the world of the Concrete Abyss is incredibly vast. Remember basic movement. Okay. Run like this. Again, this is a parkour game, so like I'm assuming it's kind of like one of the first parkour games that became popular, or the first one maybe, was Mirror's Edge, I believe. So it's kind of like that, I guess. Wah, wee, ha. And then sometimes you crouch, press C. I've always used control, to be honest. But I guess C might be better because you have shift to run, and then C, yeah, you can slide, of course. Probably it's easier to do C than control. If you do control, it's kind of awkward. You gotta put your pinky on both keys. I guess that kind of works anyway, but it does feel awkward. I don't know, but I've always used control though. No, I've always been a control to crouch person. Most of the games I ever played on PC, when you play in first person, I always control. I don't know when C became the new standard. I feel like I think I don't know, unless it's always been C. I mean, C to crouch, right? C stands for crouch, but still, I've always did control. I don't know. I don't know if it's an old thing or a new thing, but I swear, like, a lot of games these days, they just use C instead. I don't know, it feels weird to me. I never use C. Anyway. Oh, that was awkward, but that worked. Not all places are easy to reach. There is a climbing system. Wow. Yeah. So basically climb. Amazing. A little cool climbing low. I mean, I guess it's a parkour game, so it makes sense. There's a little climbing animation. See there? I think we have air circulation. What's up there? I mean, I guess we go up there eventually. See, like a sign. Sometimes you encounter swing bars throughout the level. They're extremely useful for reaching otherwise difficult to reach spaces. Hold space. Control while hanging to unhook. Apparently, is it different from C? I don't know. Press space while swing bar to jump off. Use AD while on the swing to move sideways. Well, can you swing in general, or? I'm not sure how that. We're just kind of hanging. I thought we were gonna swing, like swing. Whatever. Let's go this way. And then whoop. And whoop. FOV feels weird. Is it just me? Can you increase the FOV? I don't know if you can. I don't know. I don't know if you can, like... I don't know, I feel... Maybe it's just a map, you know? Maybe it's just because of this. It just feels, like, claustrophobic a little bit. For some reason, I feel like the FOV is a little bit small. Some locations in the concrete abyss require vertical movement. Various ribbed surfaces. Ribbed for wall jumping. Can be used for this. Hold space next to the surface to begin climbing. Jump off, look away. Interesting. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's toggle sprint, it seems like. Or maybe not. Oh no, kind of is. Is it when you stop moving, you stop running? Okay. I was wondering why I was still running, even though I wasn't, like, trying to run. You can run on all walls in the game. Hold space to start running, and while running on walls, press space to jump off. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how... I always say this, but, like, how realistic is wall running? You know, how does that even work? Don't you just slip off? I don't know, maybe it's a real thing. I wouldn't know. I'm not a parkour expert. Close the door. The game's inventory is the most crucial element. Allows you to equip items, prepare a character, insert implants. Implants? And yada yada. Press tab. Okay. Ooh. Combat knife. Personal armament of the disinfector units. Tends to overheat with prolonged use. Does not require synchronization. Revolver. They call me Revolver or something. Combat revolver type pistol. Personal armor disinfector units fires rocket propelled projectiles. And clips. Remember, it's, well, I was gonna say clips for revolvers, magazines for pistols. So it's not always like, you know, correct. The difference between a clip and a magazine is really, a clip is like literally a clip, you know, you clip it in. A magazine, you put it in like a little, kind of like, usually like a box, you know, some sort. To be honest, I don't know why people like mix those up. I'm not even like a big, well, I was gonna say I'm not a big gun guy. I mean, I like guns actually. I mean, I play a lot of video games with guns, so I actually, yeah, I'm kind of into guns. I'm Canadian though, so like, and I'm not in like the rural part of Canada, so I don't really own a gun or anything. So like, I'm not as into guns as like an average American, but I know the difference between a clip and a magazine. It's like, why is this so hard for a lot of people? I don't understand. Again, a clip is like literally, it's like a clip. A clip is literally a clip, as in like a hair clip or something. You clip bullets on it, you know, and then you put the clip on like a thing. Usually it's like a revolver of some sort, right? Because like it's just a way to hold the bullets in place, so you can like, you know, put it in. This is a faster way to load all the bullets in the revolver, because otherwise you have to put it like one by one in the chamber. Magazine is like, I mean, I think originally it was just called a box magazine, right? When it was invented, I think it was just literally called a box magazine. So really, that's the full term. It's just box magazine. So anything is like a box, you know, that contains bullets is a magazine. The you know, that makes sense, right? I don't know. So you see any kind of like container of bullets that you like put in a gun, and the gun, you know, feeds into it and everything. I didn't even kick it. It's a magazine. Like, you know, why is it so hard to remember? I guess another rule of thumb, I guess, is like a clip doesn't stay in the gun. I guess that's the biggest difference. Like a clip, like you use it to hold the bullets, then you put the bullets in the gun, then you kind of throw the clip away, you know? I mean, you don't throw it. I mean, you want to keep it, I guess. You put it in your pocket or something. But usually you don't keep the clip on the gun. A magazine, you actually you attach it to the gun and it stays, right? And in fact, I think some guns actually like back in the day did not have detachable magazines. It was just kind of part of the gun, you know? And it was just kind of there. It was only later, you know, that they invent the idea of like, actually, oh, what if we just take out the magazine and then put in more bullets and then put it back in? Yeah, that makes some more sense. Anyway, but yeah, but these days, you know, detachable like box magazines are kind of like norm for a lot of like guns, especially bigger guns like rifles. And you know, you keep it in the gun as you shoot, and then when it's empty, then you take it out. That's the biggest difference. Yes, but otherwise though, I feel like it's still kind of easy. A clip is still like a clip. You know, a clip is a clip, like literally a clip. I can understand if, I don't know, a magazine, obviously, I can understand if you mistake it for the book magazine, you know, like if English is not your first language or something. Or even me, you know, I still like mix up certain words. But it is annoying though. It is like a homonym, I guess. What do you call it? Yeah, it's a homonym. It does literally is spelled and sound exactly like the other magazine, which is a book of some sort. But still. Anyway, Neuro Slice increases computational capacity after a successful parry. It's a head implant, arm implant, provides more efficient melee weapon blade cooling, gravitational attachment to a selected surface, and vector shift allows user to dash. Press Alt to dash. Does not require synchronization. Interesting. Interesting. So there's like this disinfector units. There's also a solver system. And it specifically says does not require synchronization. Well, do some items require synchronization, or is it just a lore thing, you know, or like it's just so you can say like you can't just take guns, you know, from your enemies, essentially. Like if you beat up a guy, apparently you can't just take their gun because it requires synchronization or something, you know. I detect soldiers and I detect weapons. War has changed, or something like that. I'm trying I'm trying my best to quote Metal Gear Solid 4. Every weapon in the game can be equipped with a module. Modules improve the weapon's effectiveness and handling. Okay. Oops, I keep kicking. Back in my day, you know, E was for like interact. Now it's F. That's another thing, you know, Control and C for crouching. Now it's like E to F. It used to be E, but now it's F for some reason. I don't know. Unless, of course, there's a game of leaning. You know, obviously when you do the thing where you lean left and right, usually for like tactical shooter games, then it would be Q and E, and then F makes sense. But now for some reason, all games these days, they use F for interact by default. That's weird to me. Module. It's for weapons. Stabilize a weapon, increasing fire rate. Yeah, interesting. So this is for a unit. Is it for weapon? Was it? Every weapon for module. Hold on, let me like put these on if I can. Open slots. Do I need to equip bullets? It is annoying that bullets require inventory space, but oh well. But this can be equipped with that. Boop. Boop. Can I double equip? Oh, you can't double equip, unfortunately. My gun. It has even a cute little keychain. Looks like a grenade. No, like a flash grenade. Or maybe it's like a little lantern. I don't know. Red dot sight. Oh. How do I unequip so you can remove modules as well? Interesting. Can I put a red dot sign on my knife? No, I guess not. Come on. What if I want to like, what do you call it? Aim down sights. You know, ADC or ADS. Yeah. What if I want to aim down sights from my knife? You know, why not? What if I want to add a suppressor to my knife? Come on. It's not a red dot at all. You know, this is not a red dot sight. I don't see a red dot. Okay. Time to go in the sewers. Whee! Ow. I guess there's fall damage. Of course there is. Repair system has 2 stages. First, you need to fill the damaged shell with a repair spray. Then secure the result with an eye injector. Okay. Some weapons in the game have smart sync functionality. This is noted in the item description. Automatic target acquisition in scanner mode. Oh, I can actually look at the enemies like that. Oh, interesting. Okay, repair spray. So, allows for a special compound. Interesting. Wait, how does that work? How do you use it? I should. Oh, use it here. Okay. But it's only temporary, right? You see here, 98%, 97, so it's like temp health? Interesting. And they have to use this to actually hold your HP. Weird. I guess sometimes you want to use repair spray in like an emergency where you can't use anything else, like if you don't have the eye injector. Solver. Solver unit of the BRAC division, designed for temporary stabilization of damaged megastructure areas and subsequent repair work. This here to repair things, that's all. Terminal access. Energy pipe. I should have been scanning other things, maybe. I don't know. There wasn't any like secrets. Ah, hey, we're holding the gun like that, like point shooting. You know, I know this because of Ready or Not. It's like that game. It's kind of like playing as a SWAT officer. You can actually point your gun like that. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how realistic it is, but like the idea is that it's kind of like when you're shooting from the hip, you know. But instead of shooting from the hip, you kind of you just point it sideways instead, as a way to shoot the gun. I mean, it looks cool, but like, again, I don't know how like realistic it is. I don't know how often it's used. But, like, it technically is a thing. It's like called point shooting. It's like a faster way to shoot. Like instead of like, you know, putting it up to your face and like going like this, you just kind of like put the gun sideways and boom, 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 just to like clear the scope. I guess if you have like a particularly like bulky scope or something, you know, you don't want to use it. You just want to like shoot right away. You could be like that and boom, boom, boom. You know. I don't know. Anyway. I want to stand on the fence though. I don't want to stand on here. I guess that's fine, whatever. This is not good. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. How about I parry you instead? I didn't even learn about parrying yet. I'm just gonna parry anyway because I know this game can parry. Oh, that's funny. Well, it's too late to learn melee combat because how am I supposed to read this while it's happening? You know? Hold on. So melee combat. I was wondering, can I read it from the back now? Foundational self-defense. Do that. And do a whole. Oh, for a strong attack. Oh, okay. I should have done that. Block or parry. Kicking. Right, there's kicking. Combine kicks with slides and jumps to control the distance. Oh, okay, I should have done that. So I could do like... That's kind of weird. How do I do C and then... Wait. Oh, like that, okay. Oh, I have to hold C and then kick... Oh, that feels weird. That maybe? Obviously, that wasn't very elegant, but you know, when I fought these robots, but I should have been doing this and like that, I guess. Oh, I should have kicked in all these spikes, maybe. At the hold. Okay, that's funny. Can hurt. When you slide, you need to hold the button down. If you just tap it, it doesn't work. I guess there's an option for that. I think, like tap or hold. I don't know if it matters. I don't know. Is there any reason to not have it tap? Like if it's bad or something? Ah, whatever. I'll just do tap. Because, you know, where else am I gonna... When else am I going to tap the crouch button while I'm sprinting? Than when I need to slide, you know? Kick. Oh, that was a bad idea. Shouldn't have done that. I guess that's also another option too. I can also like use that. Yeah, I should have used that to also okay. So many things I could have done. You know, like I could have been smart and used the environment to my advantage, but I just did not. Fortunately. Oh, interesting. This game also has realistic reloading, where I can't just because I have like one bullet out of my gun, I can't just put the bullet in the clip. Even though I feel like I wish I could do that in the inventory at least, but when you reload, you just take the other clip and put it back in. Can't detach the... Again, what I want to do is detach the clip. I can't do that either. Well, whatever. Wall climbing. Oh, we already know this, I think. Closed door. This is different though, because when the other surface, in the other like surfaces, it looks different. This one, wait, how do I don't want to fall down and die. Well, I guess I should go like this. Yeah, just go up like that. I was gonna say, ribbed surfaces, so even if it was like this, you consider this ribbed? I don't know. I guess it depends. I think they do, well, they didn't say just ribbed, it was just like certain surfaces, I guess. I don't know, anyway. Save game! Save your progress, you need to activate the terminal next to the printing capsule. Use data save to save the progress. I put in some computer programming knowledge in the game too. I had to activate PowerShell, do I don't know. Well, I mean, these days you're supposed to use PowerShell, but like, obviously I feel like a lot of people, a lot of IT people still use CMD, what do you call it? Command console? Something like that. Help! Log in. Clear. That didn't help me. That just clears the messages. L serve 1. Oops, I didn't mean that. L... How is that? Actually, L serve 1? Access confirmed. Okay. What does that do? I don't know what that... I don't know what that does. I don't know. None of this helps me. Let's save. Oh, I'm gonna log in first. Okay. Hack. What? I don't know what any of these is. Like lib library was server. I don't know. Sure. I don't know what those mean. Online terminal. I destroy it. No, it's not. Terminals are used to activate various devices and deactivate alarms on a level. Start using terminal. Interact. To use the type of terminal, you need to hack each locked element. To do this, you must first lock in, and then the locked elements will be displayed. Okay, access denied. Okay, so things are not that is denied. You're supposed to hack. So math. Enter password combination. Do I have to solve for X? So like, if I know basic math, basic high school math, you put the 2 over there, so minus, or, wait, is that how you do it? I don't remember. Yeah, you put the 2 over there, so it's minus 2, so 90. Then it's really x plus 2 times x equals 90. And so divided by 2 is 45. Oh wait, how's that work? I don't know. It's not 45 because you need to put the other... Wait, because I'm confused because there's 2 x's. I don't know how to solve for 2 x's. I only know how to solve if there's like 1 x. Like there's 1 variable. I don't remember how to do it with there's 2 variables. I guess I could just brute force it. I mean, so wait, so if I move there, it's minus 2, no, it's 40, divide by 2 is 45, then x divided by 2 plus x. So x divided by 2 plus x is... I don't know. Oh, either way, this is too hard. This is like really hard. Freaking algebra? Or is this algebra? This is algebra, right? I don't remember all the things, all the like math topics. But like I'm just left with like x divided by 2, because usually you want to solve by simply like moving everything to the right, so there's only x, right? So it's x equals whatever. But then when there's like 2 x's, like how are you supposed to combine them? I'm not sure. Also, is that plus or division? That's plus, right? Yeah. I want to say 23.5 or something. That doesn't... Does that make sense? Or 22.5 rather. Does 22.5 make sense? Hold on. No. I don't know. I thought it was 22.5 or something. That doesn't make sense. Something multiplied twice, then plus that equals 90. Basically. Well, it's 30. Oh, okay, it's 30. I don't know. I don't know how to solve it like normally though. That was just me thinking about it, being like, because again, if you move the 2 there, it would like basically you need to add to both sides. So minus 2, it takes away that 2. So really it's x plus 2x equals 90. Basically it's the real, you know, formula you're trying to solve. And I don't know how to like solve for that by like canceling everything. I just thought about it and be like, oh, it's probably 30. I was like, okay, yeah, because 2 times 30 is 60 plus 30 is 90. So it's 30, but whatever. Okay, well, how do I open it? Oh, door open, of course. Door open. And I've been spelled correctly. What? Oh, the login. So much hacking. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of... I mean, a lot of games do it these days, I guess. But it reminds me of Deus Ex. To be honest, I never actually played the original Deus Ex. I know it's good. There's even... I know the memes even. Like, oh my god, JC, a bomb. You know? But I've only actually ever played the orange one. You know, the newer-ish one. It's not that new anymore, but, you know, it's newer. Also, I didn't read that message. What does it say? Damn it. Anyway, I was gonna say, like, I played Deus Ex Human Revolution. You know, it had similar mechanics. The idea is that, you know, you can hack things, you can stealth, you can shoot people, you know. There's like the idea, I didn't know at the time, but I guess it's called the immersion genre, I guess. Immersion sim genre? Which in my mind is different. You know, in my head, the immersion means something else. But in that genre anyway, the whole idea is that you can like approach a problem in the video game in different ways, right? You don't have to like do it in a very linear, like, oh, go here and shoot the guy. You can shoot the guy, or you can like stealth, or you can like use charisma or something, your speech check, you know, Fallout New Vegas, or I guess not New Vegas, but you know, anyway, Fallout rather. You know, to like convince people, or you can like, you know, just approach it in different ways, kind of like a role-playing game, right? Like an actual like RPG. Even though a lot of games that call themselves RPGs, you know, but sometimes they only have like certain RPG elements. But anyway, but you know, so it's kind of like that. Anyway, I woke up just recently. Everything was wrong. The system wasn't responding. And it was very quiet. I met an android. She was also outside the system. I think they're called the free ones. She helped me. She said I couldn't reinitialize into the system. She showed me the way to the village of someone named Void. Now my path leads through the column layer. I see. Column layer. Substructure E01. Near core layer 3. I guess in the dystopian world we just all live underground. It's all just robots though, right? Where are the humans? I guess all the humans might be dead, I don't know. We're a sexy anime android though, apparently, I don't know. Any weapons? No? Apparently we just woke up one day, and we're like, well, time to start the game. It's not a box can open. Object. Omnilink terminal. Solver unit. Can I go down? Can you go up? No, apparently this elevator doesn't work. Damn. I guess we just have to, like, climb. Can I climb in there? Oh yeah, that's always been a fear of mine. I you know, like, I mean, not just being stuck in an elevator, but like, you see it all the time in the movies, right? That like, there's a little like thing at the top where you can climb out, which I feel like you're not supposed to do, but you see all the time in the movies. And I'm always thinking, like, what if I get stuck in an elevator and no one's coming to help? Because that has happened before in like, to, you know, to other people where, like, you know, they get stuck in the elevator, it's the weekend or something, and nobody's in the building, so, you know, even though you press the emergency button, everyone's like gone home for vacation or something, or a holiday, I don't know. And like, so the person's just stuck there for like a weekend, and then they have to like shit, you know, they literally have to shit, and they shit in the elevator and sucks, you know. Anyway, I was thinking like a way to escape would be like the little like hatch at the top, but usually it's like really high up, isn't it? It's like super high up. Like, how do you even open it? I don't know, but like, assuming you can't even open it, or like it's possible to open it, then how do you even get up there in the first place? Like, I can't. You know, it's usually like really high, you know. It's like, it's not like this, but like it was like really high up. Is how do you even get up there? And how, assuming you can even get up there, how do you climb out? You know, I don't know. You gotta have really strong back muscles to like heave yourself up something that high. Anyway, but that's one of my biggest like hypothetical concerns, you know, like how would I climb up an elevator shaft if I were to like get stuck in the elevator and no one's coming to help? It would be like really hard, wouldn't it? Assuming there's even like maybe railings maybe you can like climb on. Otherwise it'd be just too high and I couldn't reach it, you know? It's just too high. I don't know. You better not be afraid of heights in this game. You see, I'm not afraid of the heights. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of falling and dying from heights. That's the real fear. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, I did not mean for her to wall climb like that. I guess the cinematic, like, camera pan for the trailer, you know, like that. I guess the God rays. Is that what we call it? Which I think is unrealistic. I don't know. There's so many things that are just so commonplace in like video games and movies. I feel like certain effects are obviously exaggerated and it doesn't actually happen in real life. But like you just expect it now. I don't know. Bear spray. Do I need it? I don't think I need it right now. Ah, serrator. Good to have. Ooh, ooh. A little barcode on her arm there, you see? Eye injector, of course. Almost missed that because everything is gray. Gonna use the scanner, I feel like. Yeah, I see a ladder there, so we can go down that way or go down this way. I don't know which way to go. We don't want to explode that. Hello? And I'm curious about this. Ion amplifier. How much of a difference does it make? Apparently increases attack rate. So we swing a weapon like this. Okay. And this increases attack rate? Does it? I can't tell the difference. I guess it is faster. Huh. Oh wait, actually that little keychain? Ah, okay, so that's where the keychain comes from. I was wondering if it was just a cute accessory. But no, actually it is... Literally, that's what it is. That's what the ion amplifier is. Huh. That's a neat touch, actually. The fact that... I mean, I feel like not all games do that, actually. But like the idea that when you mod your weapon, you actually add something physical to the weapon. It's not just a stat increase, it actually has a cosmetic difference as well. It's kind of cool. A lot of neat details, I would say. Alright. Go that way. Bunch of people over there, though. I can also go down. Which way do I want to go? I don't know. Curious about this, though. Okay. I forgot, yeah, when you touch the ladder, you know, in other games, I'm so used to just simply automatically touching the ladder. Like, it magnetizes to you. In most other first-person games, or again, this game you have to hold it. You have to hold the spacebar. Okay, now I wish I could lean. You know, you guys should lean that way. But it doesn't seem like there's anything here, which is weird. You think there'd be something here? Let's drop down here. No, soft lock myself somehow. A ladder. Kind of awkward though when you use a ladder in this game. I mean, just like any first-person game with ladders, it's like it's so awkward. You just kind of accidentally like fall off every time. Okay, don't fall off here. Okay, good. Climb the ladder. Hmm. Should I have went this way? I don't know. Where do I go now? Hmm. Can I wall climb wall run that? I don't know. Okay. A lot of buildings. A lot of lights are on. Are there people in these buildings? Not sure. Hmm. Well, I got over here, but like, I don't know if this is the right way to go. I feel like that's too much of a drop. Maybe? I don't know, you're supposed to go this way or the other way. If I go back that way, there's nowhere to go though, right? Hmm. Oh, system failure. What? I'm dead. I don't, is that just a death jump? You just die there? There's no save either, right? I mean, I guess there's like manual checkpoints, so you can't just like save whenever you want. Okay, well I want my stuff back. How do I get my stuff back? Also, why would it seems like that was just a death area, as in like, what do you call it? You know, like in Dark Souls, where like it's just an area you're not supposed to jump to. The moment you touch that area, your character instantly dies, no matter how much fall protection you have. I didn't realize that. That's what it seems like though, because we didn't fall down and then die. We just instantly blacked out. So. The things. Oh yeah, over here. Okay, we got all the things back. I wish it was a save, you know? I mean, I guess it's too early for a save, but still. Hmm. Oh, there's that too. Apparently... Where am I supposed to go? I don't know. Okay, well I didn't take fall damage at least. Oh, come on. You're supposed to hold the button down, right? There you go. Ugh. Hmm. I think going down that way was the wrong way to go. I'm not sure. Why is there a ladder there, though? I don't know. Is that for the ladder you're supposed to go down? But login. Access denied. So much access denied. Oh my god. Serve. I'm doing a lot of hacking this game. I'm not doing a lot of parrying. I'm just hacking. Okay, now this one. Now this one is simple. You know, that one is pretty simple. Compared to the other one was way too hard. 2. I did read a comment about this game. Yeah, there was a comment about this game that mentioned how like, oh, the hacking requires too much math, you know? I kind of agree with. I mean, this one's pretty simple. I mean, maybe later on it gets like really complicated, then then it gets annoying, but... Door open, spelled incorrectly. Wait, I did all that for nothing? Come on. Really? Oh no. Oh, for some reason, because when I scan, I assume you would scan like it would detect anything that you can interact with, but apparently you can interact with this, it just wasn't on the scanner for some reason. So I thought that was like a prop, you know? Because we've seen other boxes like this, but like you couldn't open it, you know? I thought it was the same thing. Side clip and repair spray. Well, most of that doesn't help me right now. I'll get a gun first. How do I get back? Oh, come on. If I drop down, it's probably a bad idea. I was trying to drop down to like climb one of these maybe, but I guess that's not the way to go. Oh man. Okay, well I survived. I thought I would die there, or at least take some damage, but turns out not too bad. I guess I wasn't supposed to go all the way down here, I'm not sure. I don't know. Curious. I was trying to go all the way down that way. Like, I thought it would be a different path, but I guess not. I got this already, right? Yeah. Fire? A pole here for some reason. I don't know what this is for. Incendiary pipe. This is a nozzle that releases the flame produced by burning waste. Be careful! Okay. Trying to just equip my weapon because I hear things behind this door. I'm just not here. Shaft. Portable drive. A small portable neural drive stores a large amount of data. Much of the data is encrypted. Only units of administrative access can decode it. Faction disinfector. Well, what do I do with it? Oh, I can use it. Okay, I just do that. Psycho 265 Faction Solver to Void. Hi, it's me again, Shaft. I ran into a disinfector unit not long ago. She's strange. Clearly outside the system. Looks like she has some kind of head trauma. I don't know what else to do with her, so I sent her to you. I hope you can help her. From what I can tell, she was shut down due to head damage and a neurogel leak. Her skills seem to be intact. I've never seen movements this precise and fluid before. And one more thing, be careful of her. She might be pretending to be offline, though I'm not sure system units are even capable of that. I mean, I think that's in relation to us, right? I mean, that's lore and everything, but like, also it seems just be taking up space or inventory. Like, do I just drop it like that later? I don't know. I'll keep it for now, but obviously I don't know if there's a way to like put it somewhere else later. I hear something on the right though. It's weird. Oh, actually. Oop. Okay. I can't seem to like swing back and forth, you know, like a typical adventure game. Like action adventure game. More of this. It's great to have healing, I guess. I don't need it yet, though. Nope. Okay, I was thinking I would take damage there. Turns out you can fall from pretty high up and not take damage somehow. I was trying to jump to the there. Leakage. I see something over here. I keep trying to like climb down and like it killed me last time though. Like there's something here. Eclipse. Well, I have to throw this out now. Because I can't use this for anything. Let me just put it there, you know, so it's not on the ground. And then now what? Do I keep climbing down, or is that death? I'm not sure. I lose all this progress, you know, as soon as I freaking die. But there's nowhere else to go. I can't climb up. So I have to go down. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh my god. Here we go again. Speed run. I mean, I guess if you know the level, you can just run directly to where you need to go. I'm just trying to find all the stuff, you know? I'm trying to find all the stuff. I'm gonna do some math again. Okay, I do have to move to every single one. Nope. Okay, and then... No, that's fine. Oh no, lib one, rather. The lib. Those dang libs. No. And then door open. Exit. No, it doesn't exist? Okay, just press exit. Okay. Oh, okay. Kind of awkward, but sure. I keep thinking I hear enemies, but maybe they're not like right next to us. They're maybe far away. Alright, so I went over here. I don't know if I need the log again. The log is just lore, right? I don't need to grab it necessarily. There's some kind of hidden mechanic, you know, where you're supposed to grab all the logs and read it. Otherwise it doesn't count. You can't get the good ending. Okay, so going over there is a trap, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I don't think the game is supposed to soft lock you necessarily. It's probably way out. But I don't want to go there, down there again and just get stuck. So I want to avoid that. I'm just gonna go this way. Not until I get a save, maybe. I find a checkpoint, at least. More stuff. So much stuff to find. Actually, this has nothing. What? So much healing. Like, I want to keep the healing, but like... Oh. Ah. Solver. A solver unit of the REFT division. Designed for rapid unit repair. It features a smart 3D generator that allows for the creation and repair of units. Carries no weapons and takes cover when threatened. I see. Okay, it just runs away. Be like, eh. What's that sound? This is a save. Hold on. Oh, can I use that save multiple times though, or not? What's that? Another brack. Backstab. Die, 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 die. I hate robots. Weapon overheating. Hello? Okay, well, I don't know. It's just a pain in my ass now. It's just there. I don't want to be alive while I'm just trying to save. Oh. Again. Data save. Alright. So now we have more freedom to go wherever we want because I already saved the game. If I die, it doesn't matter that much. Okay, now it's dead. Anything new? No? I like how it screamed. You know, like, you're a real person. I've killed someone. Don't worry about it. It's just robots. Ah. Eye injector. Well, I actually need to heal. Turns out, even that was a bad idea. Maybe. It is. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it was a good mechanic or not. But it does take up more space, you know? Because at the end of the day, to actually heal, you need both items. But the fact that you need both items makes it so that it just takes up double the space just to get healing, you know? So it's kind of annoying. But like, obviously it's intended, so I don't know. There's an anime android here. Hello, anime android. Rika says, "You again. What, not glad to see me?" Apparently we talked to her already? Well, the thing is, actually, I did again, I mentioned before, I opened the game before, and I think if you open up sandbox mode, we actually talked to her or something. I remember talking to this NPC for like 2 seconds. But I thought it was weird because it's sandbox. Well, I don't know. It would just happen in the main game as well, but apparently it's just implied. I don't know. Anyway, she says, what? Not glad to see me? I just didn't expect to see you again. Strange things have been happening on this level lately, so I decided to make sure you get through it without any necessary problems. By, like, sitting in this corner randomly. Are you following me? No. If I were following, you wouldn't even notice. I just don't like it when units like you die before their time. Why? ... In any case, I won't let you pass until I'm sure you're ready. And how are you gonna stop me? The passage ahead is locked by a code lock. Only I know the combination. We can make a deal. You prove to me that you can move forward and I'll give you the code. How do I prove to you that I'm ready? Thing is, I left my weapon somewhere in this level, and one of the workers took it. Most likely he hid it somewhere around here. Help me get it and I'll tell you the code for the door. Why don't you just get it yourself? It's important that you do it. How else would I know you're ready? Okay, what does it look like? It's a work tool called Fracture. You won't mistake it. A single-shot rail cannon. Got it. Be careful. Lately, there's a lot of workers on this level. What if I just kick you in the face? Anything in here? A gun. Actually, put that here, put that here. I put this here, put the red dot sides with more space, and then get the bullet. Okay. What if I put a goddamn bullet in your fucking head? No, okay. I don't think it... I mean, I'd be surprised. I just don't want to waste the ammo, but like... I'd be surprised if it actually does anything. I don't know, it just seems one of those cases where NPCs are just invincible. Not like Dark Souls, where you can just kill any NPC you want, usually. And then they're like, what the heck, why are you attacking me? And then you kill them, and then you ruin the quest line, but don't worry about it, because that's just Dark Souls. You can just do that. I kind of like that freedom, you know? Where you can just murder the quest NPC just because you feel like it. Okay? I mean, I don't often... Well, I never do it on the first playthrough, necessarily, but... I don't know, I just like that it's an option, you know? Okay. So, what's over this way, I wonder? Oh. Death. A good thing I saved, hopefully. It doesn't like... There you go. It's funny, it's canon that you just come back like this. Okay, like that. That's what I want to do initially. And... I don't know. Where does this lead? Is this a different area? Again, it's all gray, and then it kind of all looks the same, so I can't tell. That's a fire thing. Can I, like, destroy this? I can't tell if I'm doing damage or not. I hear some mechanical noises. Ah. Let's see. Oh, there's that thing too. Nope. Nope. Ah. Man, I take so much damage. I take so much damage. Oh, of course. I was checking if I can open my inventory, but turns out I cannot. It just kills you. So inventory does persist. I was okay. Well, initially I was thinking like, oh, do I keep my inventory when I die? Actually, I didn't think about it, and it turns out I do, which is good. Makes ammo like limited though. You can't like if once you use ammo, it's just gone forever. Enemies respawn though. Well, and it makes me never want to use my bullets. Anyway, I was gonna say like what I was trying to do was kind of kick the guy into the thing that explodes, but I guess that's not how you do it. I guess it's just supposed to shoot it. But again, I'm like thinking like, well, I never want to use my bullets then because once I shoot, it's gone forever. So why would I ever use my bullets? You know? Oh, that thing that's flying though I might shoot because there's no other way else to destroy it, I feel like. Okay. What? Friggin' missiles? Stop it! Screw you! I'm dead. Maybe I do need my gun. I was trying to just melee everything so I don't have to worry about it. I'll take my anger on you. Running this way again? I don't remember. Okay. I don't know. Oh, there's a box here though. I didn't see that. More gun. More healing. Well, I have too much healing now. Ironically. And also, the healing matter because when the save point is so close, I guess I don't need the healing. I don't know, whatever. Here's the plan. I'm gonna shoot down the flying thing first. I'm gonna shoot this, I guess. Ah, damn it. I guess I could do this. Oh, it flew into the thing. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, I forgot I don't have dash. I'm trying to dash, it doesn't work. Oh, really? Oh, really? 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 Can I not parry that? I was pressing the button. No point in killing this guy. Is there just like doesn't drop anything, right? Is it like a drop rate thing? Sometimes they drop something, maybe? I don't know. Fine, I'll just murder. I'm gonna scan that thing. Vein? Was it Vein? Disinfector unit. It's 3 hits. The old knife them in the shins technique? I don't know. Now I'm kind of stuck here. Can you like get out? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I thought I was far away enough from that. I kick you. I kick you. Oh, come on. Get in the fire. The fire takes so long to activate. I want them to die in the fire. Oh, what? Get freaking punch in the face. Yeah, the parrying is a little bit like... I don't know, I guess I should hold it down more. It's a little, tight. And it's not like Dark Souls. I don't know. I can't see. What? Oh, come on. It's not like Dark Souls because the enemies attack so quickly. They're like boom, you know, like typical action game, which I kind of don't like, to be honest. Kind of wish it was Dark Souls style. Also, I guess it's not viable to kick them into the exploding thing. Oh, well, that's what I was trying to do. Trying to experiment, trying to like hit them into the thing that explodes. But I guess that's only for shooting. That's disappointing. I wish I could kick them into the thing, huh? I just killed them anyway. Just because. Let's try this again. But yeah, I wish the parrying was more like, I wish the attacks were more like slow, essentially, you know? Basically easier. I just want the attacks to be easier. So that it feels more natural to shoot them, or to parry, rather. Get out of here. What's this? Is it another... I don't know what this is. Alarm. Oh, it's for the alarm. Log. Hold on. Oh, come on. I was trying to like hit them once and then run away. Oh, really? Fine, I'll use the healing. I don't heal for a lot, 54% only. Oh, come on. Again, I kind of wish the animations were more like, you know, not like, ooh, boom. You know, it's so fast. It just happens so quickly. I never noticed there's a guy over there, too. Not over there. I'm trying to avoid using my gun, you know, because I want to save the ammo. You never know when you need it. In a game where ammo space is limited, I never want to use my gun. The only exception is a flying enemy, because like otherwise how am I supposed to hit it, you know? But I just never want to use my gun then. If it's permadeath. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fire. What? What? Still not dead? I used so many bullets on you. Why are you still alive? Last time I shot that thing, it took like 3 to 4 bullets. Now it took like the whole clip. What do you mean? Doesn't make any sense. Also, goddammit. Just restart. You know, that jump is like, I mean, the first time I did it, like, I even did the same problem where I wall jumped instead of grabbing onto the thing. Or rather, not wall jump, wall run, rather. I forgot to get bullets. Go back. Open fire. It's just like regular intervals, I guess. It's like so slow. It takes like 5 minutes to shoot a fire for like 2 seconds. I think it happened more often. Do this again. I can also use auto, but like that's for babies. What? Nope. What? It can parry me. I don't like how they have an attack that's like 2 milliseconds of reaction time. I don't know. I don't know, whatever. See, I feel like that's the difference between people don't understand, you know, when you think parry in the video game, you think you have to react in like half a second or something. And in this game you do, in certain games you do as well. But like, to me, parrying is different when it comes to like Souls-like games. Because the whole point is that you can react. You're not supposed to just react everything on instinct, rather. You're supposed to just recognize them like, oh, they're pulling up their hand, and then they're going to attack, you know? It's supposed to be kind of like very simple to understand when they're attacking, you know? Nope. You can avoid the enemies easily, but like that's boring, you know? I want to kill them all. At least we'll turn off the alarm, maybe. Oh, yeah, turn off so many things. L-surf 1. 5. That's just the same one. 32. Back. 5. Lib. Oh, no. You know, I kind of wish you could press up. You know, in the CMD, you know, I think in the command console you can press up and down to like go back to a previous command, so that if you misspell something, just go back to it real quick. Oh yeah, this one. No, that's I remember the answer. 2. Log in. What do I? Oh, come on. Alarm. Yes. Okay. Took a million years. The alarm might have been turned off anyway already at that point. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't know why fighting that guy is so hard. Requires so much to hit the full heal. I hate the fast swing. I don't know how I'm supposed to predict that. Oh, come on. Finally, you're fucking dead. Screw you. And I wanted to do it that way because it wouldn't count otherwise. You know? I gotta do it the melee way. Repair. Man, it takes so much to heal like just a little bit, you know? But then it also takes so much inventory space. Also, I didn't notice that there's this thing over here. Also, the other guy died somehow? Must have got hit by a fire. And like, turn off. Okay. Peace and quiet. What's this log? Vacuum solver. Solver forces have been deployed to the column zone. The column level within the near core layer is stable. Further intervention is unnecessary. All deployed units will remain on level to monitor sector conditions. Security systems have been fully restored. An unregistered solver unit has been detected. A report has been forwarded to the operators for further action. Field unit recovery systems have been temporarily disabled due to a potential hacking threat. Disinfector combat drones have been deployed to the column layer. Unregistered solver unit. Is that... Again, is that us? Is all lore just involving us or somehow? What's her name again? Rika? Is it Rika or Rina or... Well, I think Rika, I think of Rika Furude from Igarashi, you know? Nipa. The little girl that, like, is an alcoholic. And I can't really... Well, it's spoilers to say, like, exactly why that's the case. Anyway. I guess I just put it back, because it's just lore, I guess, and I'm doing the log. I now need healing. Also, I didn't recognize, like, again, these things. Should I, like, kick them into that? What? Freaking GLaDOS? ARS-01. Operator unit of the ARS division is designed to monitor threats and unauthorized units. It can activate enemy search mode in nearby units. This is annoying. Can I shoot it? Doesn't look like it. So much hacking. Yeah. Nope. Well, 2. 1. I can understand now why it's annoying to like do so much of this. I wish it was like 1, you know, like instead of like going through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, just do 1. Just one hacking thing, not so many. Or Excite. Sniper technology. Railgun. That's more like a railgun thing. Which of course is the mission, I'm pretty sure. But I don't have the railgun itself, this is just the bullets. Oh yeah, didn't we find like a red dot site somewhere? It says I can equip it, but it doesn't do it for some reason. Can you like stop? Stop. You shut up. That's so annoying. Go up here. Of course. Door open, please. No. Unlock terminal first. Oh. Unlock? Enter password. Password. Oh. Okay, so I can't go here yet. I take damage? I don't know, I couldn't tell. Let's go turn this off again. Possible. Okay. Just making sure, because when I log in, there's no, like, noise anymore, but that's only because I'm in the computer. That's the only difference. Let me head back. I gotta heal again. I use up all my healing, you know, just because I hit like a few times. How fair is that? You think like the healing items will give you like full heal? But it heals you for like 20% or something, I don't know. Not even like full health. I don't know, I just want to kill that guy again. I can't remember, like, did I save after killing that guy or before? I swear I did it before, right? Oh, I want to see, like, if you save after murdering the guys, does it save the fact that you murder those guys, or do they just respawn anyway? Like, it doesn't matter, like, you know, just they always respawn, I wonder? I don't know. What did I get, like a red dot sight again? I swear I did, right? Or do I already have it? Oh no, I already have it. Oops, okay. In my head, for some reason, I thought like I needed to equip like a red dot sight, but like turns out, oh, I already have it. The reason why I was thinking about adding another attachment because there was another attachment you could put on, and I thought it was a red dot sight for some reason, but no, I don't know, my brain doesn't work today. Brain doesn't work a lot of days, but again, for some reason I thought I needed to equip another attachment, but I guess I don't have it yet. Technically, well, it's the attachment on the knife. I'd rather keep it on the knife though, I don't need it on the gun. Anyway, I guess it's time to go this way. Ah! Gonna die. Law 42. Psycho 256. Intrusion detected at the column level. Infection spread confirmed. Immediate intervention required. The number of worker units in the level has been increased. Emergency repair protocol initiated. A high-tier disinfector unit group will be deployed to the sector shortly. Unit aggression toward free and unauthorized units within the sector has been reduced. Priority has shifted toward maintaining substructure integrity. The corrosive plague has become more infectious. All users in the sector must be treated with anti-corrosion compound. Okay. The disinfector faction. They care less about killing those who are free thinkers. Apparently there's something about how like the robots become free thinkers, I guess. Particularly hot anime girl androids, you know, for some reason. I can only assume. But now there's a bigger problem. Apparently there's some kind of plague. The super corrosion plague. They're making all of their like their cases, you know, like their computers, you know, they're making it all dusty. I don't like it. Oh, this is another save point? Oh, this is another save point. It's so close to the other one though. I don't know. I guess I'll save. Oh, I need to hack it though. I'm gonna hack it. Lib 2. I don't like the fact that you had to go to lib 2 and then you hack. I don't know. Kind of annoying. How do you open the door, actually? No door open command on this one. I guess does not open from this side, you know? Is that what it is? You go that way. Now what's this way then? Nothing? You know? What do you mean nothing? What do you mean there's an air vent that goes nowhere? It's not a very good air vent, you know, if that's the case. Invisible wall, is it? No? Something over here, though. Puncture. SMG. Huh. Interesting. I don't have any, like, ammo for it, though. Also, gun I'll just never use because like I don't want to waste the ammo. Games, it's a love or hate relationship, you know? Like I like the idea, like it's more realistic and tactical and everything, but at the same time, I just end up never using any weapons ever. I'm like, I never want to waste the ammo, you know? I need it for my retirement, you know? I need all these health potions for my retirement, okay? I gotta invest all these health potions. I gotta invest all these bullets, you know? I gotta put in my retirement fund. Dismantler. Interesting. It has a slot for ion battery, which is needed to activate the high-frequency blade function. Does not synchronize with the unit's interface. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Another ion amplifier. So it says the serrator says does not require synchronization, but this just simply does not synchronize. What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means exactly. No data. Does it like have something to do with the scanner? Maybe. I'm not sure. But this seems better, I'm assuming? Hold on, let me like... I don't know, I'm paranoid. I want to save the game right away. After getting this cool new weapon, which I assume is much better than a knife. But like at the same time, I don't want to drop the knife right away. At the very least, I want to put it in a safe place. Like, storage around here. Yeah, at least over here. I'll put the blade over here. Kind of want to put the SMG here too, because like I'm not gonna use it anytime soon. I wonder, I don't know, is it one of those games where like if you put stuff in a box, like it might despawn accidentally when you reload or something? Because I don't want that to happen, you know. I'll just say like here. But I swear, there's some games kind of like that do that. Like you get so many items and you can't keep them all because there's like limited inventory space, so you dump it all in like a random box and you go back to the box and like it's all gone because the area's reloaded or something. I just don't want that to happen. Okay, we're inside now. Aha! There's the door. Classic Dark Souls shortcut. Makes me want to save the game again. Okay. guess the only way is, yeah, just up in that case. Look out the window. Not much of a view, but... Okay, more stuff. So much stuff, like, I don't know. I guess it's like to make you use it, but I don't want to use it. I don't want to use anything. We'll keep everything forever. There you go. Here's some dashing. I finally dash. So I'm so used to dashing from the tutorial, so I was trying to dash, and it didn't work though. I was like, why? I was like, oh, yeah, to have that first. Hello. Oh, not you again. Ow. Bang. You know, it's funny. It's like, it's not really like slashing, it's more like bonking. I'm just bonking him. That's what's going on. Get out of here. Yeah, screw you. Yeah, get out of here. Screw you, screw you. Now, what the heck is this thing? A load. Power unit of the load division designed for transporting important components through hard-to-reach megastructure areas. Equipped with an especially powerful laser for clearing blockages along the path. Well, I guess I don't want to wake this thing up. Assuming I even can. Intro mag? Well, I can't keep everything, you know, this is annoying. But I want to, like, put the other things that I might need later. In a random box. Might not be able to get it back. I might as well use my bullets. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. Might as well use my bullets now. Let's see. I wonder if I can, like, get it over there. Hey, over here. Taking a long time. Come on. Get a little bit closer. Over here. Oh, it can just do that? Oh, damn it. I was trying to parry. I didn't realize it could just do that. And here we go again. Okay, fine. You know what? Hopefully it doesn't, like, consume my items. But I like to put all of this away. Like, I can't use it right now. I need more space. Okay. Let's see here. Might as well save again, so when I die, I don't need to do that again. Tempted to, like, run back and just save again, because when I die I don't need to run all the way back and grab all these items again. I'm gonna do this. Good old, like, run back to the Pokemon Center after your Pikachu takes, like, 1 damage. Though I never had a Pikachu, I guess, technically. In the original, because I remember in my childhood I only played the red version. So you didn't get Pikachu. Was Pikachu even in the game? I don't think you can. I don't think you can catch Pikachu. As far as I remember, maybe you can. I can't remember. I mean, the lightning guy, you know, Lieutenant Surge, was it? I can't remember. One of the gym leaders had a Raichu, so it had to have a Pikachu you could catch, maybe. I don't know. Can't remember. Anyway. So, I have to avoid the freaking thing. The alarm system. I never see it until it's too late, but... Hey. Okay, fine, I'll just... Oh, I want to shoot that thing first. Hold on. Really? Oh, okay, so it does... There is some bullet... trajectory... shenanigans. So it's not instant. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. For you, I have no health. This is a bad save. I have no health. I think there was a repair spray around here, but I don't know, it's worth it. I'm literally 1% health. Oh, really? It just blasts me. This game's kind of hard. I mean, there's ways to cheese it, probably. It just requires you to not go in melee. But, like, I want a melee. That's kind of the whole point of me playing this game, you know? I want to hit things with my sword. I don't like shoot things. Ew. Shooting's okay, I guess, but... Ow. You know what I don't like? I don't know, I don't complain about this game too much. It's like a free indie game. For one. But, I don't like how the enemies just kind of react, like, so quickly. You shoot them once and they're like, bam, I'm gonna shoot you now. You know? It's annoying. I hit them once, or like 360 like aimbot, you know, suddenly. Like, come on. Okay. No more healing now. Now that I need healing, I can't get any healing. There's a repair spray, but that's temporary. Oh well, I'll take it anyway. Oh, it's dead. That was quick. Can't jump in his back? I was trying to jump in his back, maybe. This is a weird hitbox. What is this hitbox? Is it like a really weird hitbox where you can't jump on them? I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Look at the shadow. I don't know, whatever. Ah, of course. That's also what I don't like. They're like, boop! What do you mean you can't go, boop? You can't just do that and then just kill me. What? I really do not, I don't know. Where's the Dark Souls combat, you know? Where they're like, I'm gonna hit you, and bam! Boop! And then I hit you, you know? Not like, boop! Not like a freaking, like, 2-frame jab in like a fighting game. That's not what I want, okay? I want a backstab. I want to go in this around this guy and then do like a backstab animation. And they're like, whoa, I got backstab. What the heck? You know, that kind of thing. I basically just want to play Dark Souls in every video game ever. I never want to play actual games. I just play Dark Souls. That's it. There's 2 flying enemies, right? How do I shoot these flying enemies without them shooting me back? So every time I try to shoot them, they just shoot me back for some reason. I say for some reason, but like, you know, like why they do that? Why can't they just die instantly? Too fast. Again, I didn't realize the reason why it took so many hits last time for some of the enemies was because I didn't realize there was bullet time. I didn't know there was a bullet travel. I didn't notice at the time because when I shoot it, it looks instant. Turns out it's not. Okay. Do an old boss fight. If I kick it, I don't think kicking would work. Like, kick into that thing? I never get to use that, by the way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I really don't like that chat. Like, melee animations are just too fast. You know, too fast, not enough... telegraphing, you know? You just simply can't do it the way... like, normal games do it, I feel like. Because that's way too fast. Also, I feel like I should have got that. Sometimes I don't for some reason, I don't know. Also, I keep pressing control when I'm trying to dash. Come on, still got hit. Where's that repair spray? What? I thought, you know, when it gets shocked by the electric thing, I thought it would get stunned. But it shot me anyway. Also crazy how much of an aimbot it is. You know, it's crazy the enemies have so much aimbot. I guess they are robots, but still. Too much aimbot, I would say. Oh, come on, stop hitting me. I don't like how much damage I took. Just find that one guy. Oh, come on. Okay, a really awkward space to fight in. Oh, no ammo, of course. Wanna do a melee? Ah, and then you do a melee. Again, I don't. Ah. I might have mentioned this to like some other game as well. I had the same problem with like some other game. I can't remember. I like a lot of action games in general. Like when they have a parry mechanic and everything, but at the same time they have enemies that attack way too quick. And I guess that's it's also Elden Ring too. I remember Elden Ring had the same thing where like certain attacks you can't just are not meant to be parried. I guess they just attack way too quickly to the point where that's kind of the whole idea. That's the point. So like you're supposed to space the attacks instead. You're supposed to be far away from them. Oh. So they can't hit you in the first place. That was the point. Okay, now this guy is taking like 5 hits. I don't know. That seems bullshit. Where's the other guy? I thought... Oh, he dead? Oh, did I kill him already? I don't remember. I fought like 10 times. The same boss over and over again. So I don't know. Oh, come on. I also don't like the fact that they start the melee animation while they're turning around, because then it's kind of hard to tell when they're doing it. You know, when I'm behind them and then they turn around and do the attack. They should turn around first and then do the attack, not turn around while they do the attack. It's really awkward. Oh, come on. I dashed, dude. What? I thought they already shot the laser, so... Here we go again. You know, and I looked up, I don't know, I don't know if this is a full game or not, but like, when I looked up videos about this game, it was like 20 minutes, you know, like, new demo. And then they're like, they play the game, it's like 20 minutes or something. And I was like, have they fought this guy? Because it doesn't take 20 minutes. Come on. Okay, maybe I should just strafe. I was trying to dash, but like dashing doesn't seem to work. I guess if we just move, it's like better. They just can't hit you, just simply move. Oh, screw you. I'll use the freaking auto aim. Hello? Nope. Oh, come on. You know, blocking doesn't seem to do anything. Like, you parry, yes, but if you just block, it doesn't seem to protect you at all. You just get hit the same amount. Maybe it, like, decreases the damage, like, a little bit, but... It seems like you die no matter what. Kidding me? Like 4 hits. Do I hit like the wings or something? Is it more weak in the wings? I don't know. Where's the other guy? Why is he over there now? Don't wake up. Shut up. Oh, really? I thought I had more time to like just shoot him and then like get away. Because if I cheese this guy, it's not that hard. The thing is, I want to parry. I want to parry. And then use melee. And be like a badass, okay? It's no fun if you just shoot the enemy. If you shoot the... You know, imagine like in an anime, Goku just kills the guy through chip damage, you know? It's like... That's not fun. He needs to do a special attack to win. You can't just do like one key blast and you're like, ooh, 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 you know, KO. It's very anticlimactic. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What are you doing here? Get out. Get out here. Face me. No, don't do that move. That's way too fast. Also, that move sucks too. I mean, both moves suck, actually. Okay. And they have bullshit hitboxes. Because they literally aimbot. As in, like, the melee just somehow hits you anyway. Like, instantly, it seems like. I don't go down there because of the little thing there. Does it, like, ever aim down? I guess it does. Come on. Oh, come on. I wish the parry was more forgiving. People say 9 Souls parrying is hard, you know? This game is hard because it has parry, but like it does not... It doesn't really balance for the fact that it has parry, you know? Feels like more like an afterthought, I feel like. I can't hit it. Do I gotta use aimbot? I gotta use aimbot. It's crazy. And 60% health again. Not that it matters, because I just die anyway. Do a melee attack. No, don't do like a friggin' laser attack. Do a melee attack. Yeah. You see me bring the sword up to parry, I feel like. And like it just doesn't work sometimes. I think sometimes if you're too close to enemies, sometimes it also doesn't work. I don't know. I mean, the reload. Now have a clip of like only one, you know, one ammo, and it's annoying. Come on, really? Screw you! Dragonborn! What is this? An older version of the Executor Sword has increased durability and sharper cutting edge. Modern Disinfector models no longer use this weapon. Does not require synchronization. Well, this one says... It just says does not synchronize in general. That's weird. Is that a typo or not? Maybe not. Because all the other ones just say does not require, you know? Okay, this is better damage. About the same... you know... attack rate, seems like. Huh. Dragonborn. Obviously, it kind of reminds me of like, well, just a big, you know, big giant sword in general. Obviously, Berserk. Is it called Dragon Slayer? This one's Dragonborn. Isn't that Skyrim? Anyway. Die! 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 Again, it's so annoying, 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 annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Anyway. Where do I put the dismantler? I guess I'll get all the way back. Oh, maybe not this way. Over. No. No. Where's the shortcut again? I don't remember. Over here. Oh yeah. I had to go down one more flight of stairs. To be honest, I kind of wish we just had a normal inventory. You know, I kind of wish we had just a normal infinite inventory. Like, the fact that bullets take up space, I feel like a little bit annoying. Now I'm soft locked with 42% health. I don't know. I guess if you die, you reset with more health, right? I don't know. Anyway, we beat up that we beat up that guy after like 5,000 tries. And again, I could cheese it, and well, it's not even cheesing. The thing is, what you could do, the easy way out, you know what you would do? You know what it would have been like super easy? It shoots the laser, hits that, and then boom, 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 boom. Hide over here, and it shoots the laser, and then boom, 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 boom. And then hides that, and it goes there, and boom, 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 boom. And again, if it gets too close, you just go over here or whatever, and just walk over here, and it boom, hits the freaking crate again, and boom, 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 boom. Like, it would be so simple to just to shoot, right? But I feel like that's not as fun. And I wish... It's like the melee is so underpowered, and yet the range is overpowered. I don't know. Like, there's no counter for you to just simply hide behind something and just shoot them down. I don't know. And you have all these, like, you know, these things, right? Well, you can never use these things, because you go over here, get alerted, and it's like, what's the point? I don't know. You can't, like, use any of these. Kick them into that, it doesn't work. Like it takes too long. Like you have to parry them first, and then you kick them, and then they only get hit by like woo, like a little bit, you know? You have to like really like lure them like really close somehow. I don't know. Anyway, I wish the melee basically was just more powerful. I wish the melee was just more powerful, and I wish the parry was a little bit more balanced in the sense that and basically easier, basically. You know, it doesn't have to be hard. I don't know why it's so hard. I don't know. Again, the biggest thing is the timing, really. How enemies attack. A lot of times, they just kind of whoosh. Like two things, right? Like the fact that they have like a really a fast attack that does a lot of damage to you, and yet there's very little telegraph, right? They don't go like whoop, boom, you know? They go like whoosh, you know, like oh, they attack as fast as a player, which is a little bit unbalanced, right? Because the enemies are a lot stronger than you, so why do they attack faster than you, you know? Kind of goes against the whole, like, again, this game's not Dark Souls, but like it goes against the usually the methodology of Dark Souls games, or like usually if enemies are bigger than you, they need to be like slower than you. That's kind of the whole point, you know, David and Goliath kind of thing. Oh, I can just no hacking required. Oh, I can just do that. Not that it matters. There's no alarm at the moment, but I think it's annoying though. Like I can't shoot it. It seems like when I try to shoot it, it just doesn't do anything. Can't see me behind this though, apparently. Okay. Barely. Bear spray. At least I have that. But no, eye injector, though. Eye injector sold separately, I guess. Where do I go from here? Oh, okay. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I can't grab onto it. I actually don't know where to go from here, actually. Do I keep going up? I can just keep going up. Oh, there's a ladder. I didn't even know there's a ladder. But, How do I mean, obviously, maybe, like, go around, but, like, I can't... It's hard to, like... You can't just climb that way. Unless I can jump from here? Oh, okay. Hold on. All the way up. Hey. Okay. Fracture. Oh, here we go. I mean, this is where he's supposed to go. High-powered railgun. Can be used by assault units to break through barriers and defend technical work areas. Does not synchronize the unit's interface. I haven't used a puncture yet. You know, I feel like we get these weapons like way too soon. Wait, like we don't get enough bullets, and we get these weapons, like we get new weapons too quickly. And it's only an issue because of the fact that we have limited inventory space, you know? So that's the main issue, though. So that's why getting a new gun and all that is like not fun because I can't really use it, you know? I can shoot it once, then like it's gone forever. Can't really use it again. Save my ammo, you know? Okay, well, whatever. Let's head back. This doesn't kill me, right? I don't know, I feel like it could. Okay. Of course, if you just latch onto something, it will totally save you. Also, I don't know if it matters. Like, there's no enemies here, but like, I just want to like turn it off because it's annoying. I don't want to like blare an alarm the whole time. Forever. Even if I might not even hear it, like, you know, when I leave the area, but like still. The idea that's still on annoys me. Any reason to jump that way? I don't know, again, I wish I could lean. Like, lean that way. Can't see. I mean, that looks climbable. I can climb on that pole, but like, where would I go? Is the issue. It might be just an environment. Like, it might be an environmental just prop. I can't tell sometimes. That's another, like, it's not as important, but like, that is a concern in this game. Or a consideration, you know? You know, freaking yellow paint, by the way. It all goes back to yellow paint, but like, sometimes I can't tell, like, because this is a thing, this pole thing is usually a thing you can climb on, right, in the game? It's a mechanic they teach you in the tutorial. However, it looks to just lead nowhere, so I assume you're not supposed to climb on that. But like how can you tell just by looking, right? Like, what's something that the developer intends for you to climb on and what they don't actually want you to climb on, because it just leads to death. How do you know for sure? Because whether there's some kind of secret, you don't know. But then you have to like freaking die to find out, and I feel like it's bad game design, you know? I don't know. Then again, back in the old days, you know, the really like old games, that's kind of like, that's the point though. Trial and error. You go to a random cave and the rocks fall on you and you die, and that's it. You know, it's like, that's the point. The reason why you died is because is because you learned the hard way that you're not supposed to go in there or something, you know? I don't know. I gotta kick that guy off, just because. The weak must fear the strong, okay? No, one shot. Uh oh. Don't freaking kill me now. Oh, you're dead. Save the game. Again, even though the save is like literally like only 2 seconds away, like the other one. You know, I'm curious. So we have the gun now. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I should grab the ammo. Forgot. Where did I put the ammo again? It was back here, right? I'll run all the way back. I was also curious about that area where like I jumped to and there was a chest and it had some ammo, I think, for like the pistol. There you go. Again, the shells take so much inventory space. Oh, actually, I want to see what it looks like. It's like a little sniper rifle. Man, again, I just don't love the fact that there's limited inventory space, especially for weapons. Like, I feel like it would be cool if... Because, I don't know, even the knife could still be useful, right? Because it's faster, even though it does less damage. Maybe it could be, you know, better in other instances. I don't know. Like, I wish you could just keep all the weapons. Why do you have to, like, throw the weapons away, you know? I don't know. I mean, it's part of the game. It's like, that's kind of the mechanic. It's kind of like, oh, you know, you can't keep everything with you and everything, but like, still. I wish you could. That's why I don't like survival horror, by the way. I like the beginning of survival horror. Usually in any kind of game, like Resident Evil or something, the beginning parts of like survival horror is fun. Because you're like, oh, you know, how do I survive? Oh, dude, there's like so much, there's so little things, so much resources I need to gather, you know, I gotta keep everything. But then by the end, you know, I don't know, it's just not as interesting because it becomes inventory management, you know, and it's annoying. It's the survival aspect of survival horror that I don't like. The horror aspect I don't mind, but the survival mechanics, you know, like freaking crafting, you know, and stuff like that. That's what I don't like. It becomes so much of a chore, you know. They're like, do I grab this and put this here? Do I need this resource? Do I keep these bullets? You know, it's like, no, it's annoying. In the beginning, it's cool, again, as like a short burst, but like as long term, it just becomes super annoying. I don't know. Anyway, that's just me complaining about like popular game mechanics that like a lot of people like, but I'm just a hipster, I guess. I just don't like it. Anyway, oh yeah, I wanted to... I don't remember where it is though, but... Where was that place? It was that place that I jumped to and then like... It's not here. I remember, it was like a place I jumped to, there was a chest. I got the chest. But like I got stuck. It was like soft lock, you know? Was it this way, or... I can't remember. It wasn't this way, was it? I don't think so. Or maybe, I don't know. I can't remember now. No, this is where I started, right? I started over here. Left. I mean, it looks like there's stuff down there, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, this is what I did initially, though. I remember, like, dropping down here, and, like, there's nothing here. But that was different, though. Oh, no, I'm dead. Oh, actually, I fell all the way down here somehow, and I'm still alive? Huh. Weird. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, now I'm dead. Was it over? Oh yeah, it was over here. Right, I remember. Right. It's over here. I saw like a chest. In here. It's just more clips for the pistol. Which will use up my inventory space. And then that's kind of it, you know? I didn't know where to go from here. There was a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder? Wait. Oh. I'm dead. Try that again. I'm trying to explore every nook and cranny. I don't know. I'm trying to explore everything. Again, how am I supposed to use all these different guns if I want to keep using my pistol? I go down here, but like, I think that's death, right? As soon as I touch that, I'm dead. I think. Like, I'm not allowed to touch that even, you know? Like, that's not a space I'm supposed to be in. Oh, well, no, I lived. Am I supposed to be here? I don't know. Am I out of bounds? I'm not sure. Go. Go. Oh, see? System critical error, shell destroyed. Yeah, like that is like not a place you're supposed to even go. So that's just out of bounds. Very strange. Then why I mean, I don't know. Again, it's a case of like yellow paint, you know, like anti-yellow paint actually. You know how like yellow paint is supposed to be, oh, you're supposed to go over here, player. And I'm like, what about places you're not supposed to go to, you know? Those are not clearly defined until you actually go to them and then you instantly explode. Where is it again? Alright. Alright, it's over here. And grab the ammo again. Just for fun. But like, from here... How do you get back up is what I wonder, right? Because you grab that, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. And then what? Because you can't get back up here, you know? That's the issue. You can't climb back up. And there's a ladder that goes down there. But like, you're not supposed to go down there either. Oh, you're supposed to do that, maybe? I didn't know you could, like, wall run that much. And then you climb back up here? Is that what it is? Well, that's not very clear to me, to be honest. You would think you go the other way because of the ladder. Maybe it's because of the ladder. You should not, like, have that ladder there or something. I don't know. Unless that's an alternative route, maybe. Maybe that ladder is a way to get up there as well, but still, it kind of, like, it's misleading. Like, I thought you were supposed to go... Because I thought that's the exit, not the entrance. Well, anyway. Save the game. What? I thought I did log in. Oh, press help, maybe. That's what it was. Okay. Got 42% health. You know, it's not great. We got the freaking rail gun. And everything. So we're good to go. You know, there was another door, though, that was... I can't remember what it was, but... Oh, no... Oh, no, it was... Okay, yeah, it was the door, right. There was a passcode that we needed for a door. I thought it would be here, but no, this is just an empty room. I guess, right? I've been here already. I thought it would be like here. But no, she gives you the passcode most likely for that door that... Okay, I thought for some reason it was a different door, you know? But that was the door we were supposed to go to, actually. It turns out. Alright, so you get what I asked for? Yes. Thanks, Rika. Now I'm completely sure you're ready. What's the combination? 0451. Why does that sound familiar to me? 0451. I don't know. Be careful, like I said. Something's off here, clearly, and something's coming. Okay, let me, screenshot, you know? Just so I remember the passcode. And if you ever end up on the column level again, you can come see me. I really appreciate that. Okay, whatever you say, bro. Oh, did I shoot? No, it's funny. I shot the gun while drawing the gun. That's funny. Is that intentional? I don't know. But then how do you, like, draw the gun? I guess you aim first. I didn't mean to waste the bullet. Oh well. All I really wanted to do was bring out the gun. But let's see. So where is the door again? I forget. I don't know. It also kind of feels we're done with this area, which makes me wonder if we're done with the game, actually. I don't know. Nope. I didn't mean to fall down here. How do I get back up? I guess over here? You know, it seems like there's no fall damage? In the tutorial, we did take fall damage, though. The game literally tells us there's fall damage, and then there's no fall damage. Unless it's like a really high up, maybe? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Go up! Yeah. Hit. Yeah. Hit. Yeah, finally. Okay, was it over here? I thought it was over here, maybe. Right? No, I mean, this is at least back here, right? Okay. Which makes sense. I don't remember how to get to that door, though. We've already been here. I don't want to be back here, because we've already been here, I think. Right? Or was that the door? I don't remember. Save the game again. I mean, this is nowhere, right? Again, really, really weird, like, crawl space that leads nowhere for some reason. Actually very strange. Like, what was there, why does that exist if it leads nowhere? And there's no reason for it either. I mean, I feel like it would make sense if it's like collapsed or something at least. At least there's a lore reason. Otherwise, I don't get why that's just nothing. Also, why can't I... Let's do that. No, I still can't do it. Oh, come on. Why can't I climb up there? I literally climbed up there last time. Okay, like that. I'm just double checking because I don't remember. This is a log. I think we read that already. I don't remember how to... Unless it really was like... Was it like... in the same area? Did I forget? Because I remember I killed everyone. And I'm like, oh, you know, I'm done here. Bring it dead. Oh, I keep my 42% health. Damn it. I don't keep my... I don't like heal up, unfortunately. I thought I would like heal up. Never mind. Or was there like well, let me double check, I guess. Freaking enemies here though, still. They respawn. Again, 3 hits. Sometimes they take more though. I don't know why. Oh, that thing is back. What? What do you mean that thing is back? No, I don't think it's here. Like, I've been here already, and I remember, like, when I reached the top, there's nothing there. Where's the... Gosh, I don't remember. I wish there was a map. There isn't, though. You know, maybe it was back the other way. You know what? Oh, maybe it was in that area where, you know, the first time I fought the alarm, or rather I fought the the enemies in the place with the alarm, rather. Maybe that's the place. In which case, where is it? Was it this way? Hold on, let me see. Right, it was this way, right? I think so. I went here first, that's the thing. That's why I forgot about it, because like, oh, you know, it's an area already cleared. I don't need to be here anymore. Accidentally somehow went over him. Also, why do they scream when I kill them? What is the purpose of it doing that? You know? The programmers, for some reason, added the ability for them to feel pain. And the fear of death. Somehow. I wonder why. Also, it's been 3 hours already? Time really flies when you die like 20 times against the same enemies over and over again. Also, they didn't notice me for some reason. Oh, come on. Die. What? What's with the weird variable health on the enemies? Sometimes they take 3 hits, 2 hits. Sometimes they take 60, you know? Like, what do you mean? I thought they would die already after shooting like 3 times. Apparently not. I really do wonder, maybe there is some kind of very in-depth mechanic where like you actually gotta hit them in the right part or something? I don't know. Screw you. I simply just pressed the button parry to parry right after because I assume, again, really like, I think broken game design, but like, for some reason, if you attack them from behind and then they react, they turn around, but like are doing the melee animation while they're turning around, which makes it actually like unfair, you know? Like, what do you mean? Can I kill this thing? Come on. Doesn't seem like it. I shot like a few times at this point, nothing happens. I don't like it though. Oh, come on. Ugh. I'm scared of this thing. Because, you know why? Because it makes a really loud noise. I don't like it. Makes me feel like I did something wrong. Even though, probably at this point, it doesn't matter anyway. There's just one enemy. So. Oh, it's dead. Okay. I thought he would stand up and do more. Now I'm hankering for like a healing item. You know? It's so weird how the healing is so, like, yeah, so much at the beginning, now you're getting none. You use it all. Really? Oh, like that. Any other commands? I guess that's it. Okay. Devil over. Thanks for playing. You know, remember the wish list on Steam or something, even though this game is actually not on Steam. You can't wish list it yet. We can't wish list it yet. I want to stand on the fence, but I don't want to like actually jump over. I assume this is the elevator shaft from before. But we go up. I mean, it looks exactly the same. But like, it's different, right? No. We can't go up. Oh, can we go down? What do I want to go down? No? Too late. And of course, it is the end of the demo. That's wondering if it was a demo. I kind of assumed it was. It just wasn't like clear on the page. But there you go. That's the game. Telegram? What the heck is a telegram? I don't know what telegram is. so I will exit the Telegram. I mean, I know there's like a Telegram in like the olden days, right? Don't they? Can't you like send someone a telegram back in the day? It's like based on like Morse code or something. That's something different. But there you go. That's Concrete Abyss. I mean, let's reopen it. Can I reopen it? Oh, here we go. It's like a sandbox, actually. I was gonna say, like, overall, I like the idea. I like the aesthetic. I like the fact that you can parry. I like you can jump around. Obviously, I like the fact there's anime androids or whatever. It's like, I don't know, for some reason, just shoehorning in like an anime style for some reason just works. I don't know, it just works for me. I like the animations. I like the detail of the animations and everything. I don't know, it's just the combat. Like, I feel like the whole point of the game, you are supposed to be moving around, right, and everything. But the issue is that is twofold. One, the melee feels a little bit too like I don't know what the word is, but like it feels a little bit too shallow, I guess. You know, it doesn't feel like it kind of like works with the actual parkour, right? Like the enemies kind of like they just kind of like do a very standard attack animation, and also the fact that because it happens so quickly, it's kind of hard to parry too. So I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it works with the parkour. Excuse me, I burped at the same time. But another reason is because the range is a little bit OP as well, because the fact that you can just take cover, hide behind this locker, and then shoot, and then hide behind the locker, and then shoot, and hide behind the locker, and then shoot, you know? I don't know, it just feels too easy, right? It feels like freaking typical, like, shooting game. So I kind of wish it kind of, like, went together somehow. I don't know how it would work, but, like, if you just stand in one spot the whole time, I feel like the game should punish you. I mean, it does, right? If you know, things that shoot you from the air and everything, but I don't know, like a stronger punishment, I guess. Like, if you just stand here in the cover, again, for like an indie game, it might be too much. I don't know how you would do it, but like, I mean, let's just say this is the perfect game ever, but like, hypothetically, for example, you know, the big laser guy that shoots at you, like, it would destroy your cover, essentially, right? So like you hide behind cover, and then it shoots at you, and then it would just destroy the cover, and then you can't stand there anymore. You have to go somewhere else, right? That's the idea, to keep you moving and make use of the actual movement mechanics, which is kind of the big feature of the game. But I just felt like I never really used it, right? Even the kicking, the kicking is like, I don't know, like you can't even you just freaking die instantly. They can't even use it most of the time, right? Because the enemies you can't even kick. You have to parry them first and then kick. But again, it goes back to how the melee is like, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. It feels like too much like a, you know, like a really old like 80s, not 80s, but like, you know, just an old game. Like old, you know, those old action games, like beat 'em up games essentially, where like when the enemies attack, they go ooh ooh ee ooh 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 ee. You know, like they attack like so quick. Like even with parry mechanics, it feels like underpowered, right? And like it doesn't feel like a game that's actually balanced around the fact that you could parry. I feel like the whole point of parrying, at least parry-centered games, is like it's not supposed to be like a reaction contest, right? It's not about like, oh, you have to react super fast. It's supposed to be pattern recognition. And I say this because of freaking Nine Souls, the game I've been playing and probably finishing tomorrow, is that it's all about pattern recognition, right? It's about an enemy going like this. I'm gonna hit you, and then whoop, whoosh, you know? And then you're supposed to recognize that, oh, they're gonna attack me. Oh! Whoosh, you know, and then you parry, right, to get that really good timing. And it's like, I don't know, it's really fun, you know. It's like, I don't know, but like this, it's like they go like boop, you know, and they go boop, you know. It's like, it's too fast. I don't know. And of course, definitely, like, obviously you can add depth to like parry focused games by the fact that, of course, maybe some attacks you're not supposed to parry, obviously, but then, you know, then it gets the whole like whole thing where like it's like a special attack, you know, that you're not supposed to parry. I don't know. Again, kind of like Sekiro, you know. Sekiro has like stabbing attacks, it has like sweeping attacks, you know. You're supposed to like counter it in a different way than parrying, at least the way it's intended anyway. Also, in 9 Souls, they have crimson attacks. Things like that, you know? Certain attacks you're not supposed to parry is the idea. But in this game, again, like the parrying system feels a little bit half-baked. Where like it's there and it's cool when it works, but like I don't know, it feels too much like a beat 'em up, you know, where like you just kind of get lucky, or you just have like amazing reaction time. I don't know, but like I feel like a good parry game wouldn't rely on that. Anyway, that's how I feel. Repair, please. I'm gonna press it like multiple times. Repair, 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 repair. Oh, I have to hold it. That's what it was. And repaired. Wow, amazing. Can I talk to you? It doesn't seem like I can talk to you though. I actually, again, I opened this game earlier off screen, like, like just to test things out. I did notice that in the sandbox mode here, there is a little bit of dialogue. I don't know, it's like non-canon or whatever, but I'm gonna have to repair. Repair. Is that like, you know, see head, body, arms, leg? Does that matter even? I don't know. Or is that just like flavor? Anyway, you talk to her though, so you talk to her. Yeah, Xiao. So there is actually a little bit of story even before the game starts, technically, in the sandbox mode for some reason. Kind of weird way to like hide like a prologue, but like she says, "Oh hi, new face. My name is Xiao, by the way." "Oh hi, I don't know who I am." "Well, that's quite strange, but I need to name you somehow." I saw a print in my shell. It sounds like Rika. Maybe you can name me that way." "So then, nice to meet you, Rika. What are you doing here?" I don't know. I woke up in a dump." "I can help you with this situation. I know a small village nearby. Its leader is my mate, oi mate, mate Void. Maybe you can pay him a visit." "Village in this place? Sounds unreal, but I'll think about it, thank you." "You're welcome. Next time you're around, don't hesitate to pay me a visit." "Bye, Shaft." "See you, Rika." Okay, that's it. They found Voice Village? Nope. Okay, that's it. I wonder if that's just placeholder dialogue. I don't know. Here's the other weapons, I guess. I never got to really use the SMG, nor the railgun, by the way. I don't know. I guess the game is supposed to be like, oh, you're supposed to use these now. I'm like, no. No. That's another, like, point about the game, which, I don't know. It's like, it's more of a preference than it is a criticism, but like definitely the fact that ammo takes up inventory space, I don't love it, you know? Because the fact that ammo takes up inventory space, or like guns in general, like weapons, it makes you feel like you're so limited, you know? I don't know. I want to try all the new stuff, but I can't because I need to conserve my ammo. And because I need to conserve my ammo, I can't use all these new weapons. I don't want to switch because I want to just keep using the old one, you know? That's why I kept using the pistol forever, because I want to make sure I have enough. I don't know. It just feels like weirdly like in both ways, you know? Like on one hand you want to conserve your ammo, but on the other hand you want to use it so you can like use new weapons. I just end up not doing both, you know? So like I just end up like not doing either. I don't know, whatever. Sandbox. This is a little sandbox mode, it seems like. They just like, yeah, like a tech demo, I guess. Just to show you all the things. You know what? Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't. I can't just like pause like that. Oh no, wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. Ah! There we go. At least I can use my SMG. There you go. It's an SMG. Amazing. I don't get to use my. Oh, I never got to use the railgun though. Oh well. Okay, yeah, I guess you can imagine what it looks like. It just goes pew, and that's it. What's over here? Can I go down here? Oh, it seems like I can. Where does this lead to? But yeah, I feel like I just wish the inventory system was a little bit more forgiving. I wish maybe you just had more slots. I don't know, or maybe you just upgrade it somehow. I'm not sure, but either way, I kind of wish, in general, ammo didn't take up space. At the very least, you know, so that you can just grab ammo and then, and if the gun comes up later, you know, you can pick it up. I don't know, because I feel like at least the way the demo progression was laid out, it felt like you kept getting new guns because it's kind of like an upgrade, right? Kind of like in a lot of like first-person shooters, like I don't know, like Half-Life or something. You get the pistol, then you get the shotgun, then you get the rifle, then you get the machine gun, then you get the sniper, you know, whatever, you get the crossbow, something like that. But because of the limited inventory space, you can't just keep them all, so that's why it's annoying. I don't know. And I'm sure because it's a demo, they wanted to show you all the new weapons right away. But I also feel like because you get the new weapons so quickly, feels like you never even got to use the old weapons yet, you know? Get them so soon. Anyway, but that's how I feel about the game, overall. My main thing though, my main criticism is definitely the melee. You know, I wish the melee was a little bit more methodical, you know, instead of like hack and slash, I guess, you know, that's just me. I prefer it that way. I prefer like more, you know, slow and like Souls-like, you know, that's just me, I guess. Because again, it was a big draw, you know, main feature of the game, so I wish it was a bit more thought out, you know? A bit more balanced in that sense, at the very least. Everything else about the game is kind of cool, though. Again, like the whole like running around, it feel cool though, to climb around, you know, do a little bit of parkour. It does feel a little bit, again, a little like, you feel like a little bit lost sometimes, though. That's how I feel, but, you know, overall, I like it. Again, the animations, I feel like a lot of attention to detail. I like that part of the game. I think that part of the game is kind of strong. It's just the combat, really. The combat doesn't feel as good. I don't know. Anyway. I guess that's the game. Maybe I talked for too long, because there's actually one more thing I wanted to try out. So let me exit out of Concrete Abyss. Turns out it's a demo. Put that in the description, actually. But let me switch to another game, maybe. Real quick. I'll, like, update this. Where is it? I don't have time to, like, explain, you know, what it is, necessarily, but, let me just open it up. Oh yeah, I gotta find the link as well. Hold on, I got this. Copy this as the YouTube description. Game's loading, so my screen is black. I can't see anything. There you go. Oh, no, then it went back to the other screen. Go back. Oh, come on. Ah, it's weird. Like, it goes back to the other screen. Hold on. Window full screen. It's supposed to be. Why is it like that now? I think it's because I screwed it up. What if I did that? No? Well, that's not what I want. Ah. It's not supposed to do that. Hold on. Can I close it somehow? Close the game. It's not supposed to do that. It's because my main monitor is actually not the monitor that the display captures on. That's the issue. Let's try that again. Maybe if I go to menu and then like make it like windowed and then move it? I don't know. Oh, it's not saving. How do I save the... You know, there's settings, but like, I can't save the settings for some reason. Oh, there you go. I press enter for some reason. I don't know. Other than I can't... Okay, there we go. Okay, now it looks okay. And how do I make it like... normal again? Okay, no like black skies. Now I can't like... Okay, no, okay, now I can. I was gonna like, I'll tab, you know? Let's see. What am I trying to do? Well, what I'm trying to do is change my title. I'll take a break as well real quick, but let me see. 220, 224, let's say. Oh yeah, that's Ironwing Valiant, Record of Astera. This will be the last thing I'll play today. It's just a demo. I don't know if I mentioned this game before, but I don't know. I don't know what to call this. I don't know. This ain't no Gundam. No, this ain't no Gundam, boy. No Gundam. Something like that. I don't know. It's a reference to another line in Gundam. It's like they ain't no Zaku, boy. Anyway, something like that. But yeah, the reason why I want to check this out because it looked kind of cool. Ironwing Valiant. I saw it before on Steam. Here. And everything. Apparently, it's like a mix of mecha and Valkyria Chronicles. It seems like, but like in Valkyria Chronicles, it's like turn-based, but this seems to be real time. It looks interesting. I like the art style. It's like very colorful and everything. Yeah, it has like giant mechas. So like, I don't know. It's like war themed as well, so it looks interesting. Anyway. But on Steam, there's no like demo, but it seems like if you search on Itch.io, there is. So there's a demo on Itch.io. Yeah, I don't know how long the demo is. It might be just like a very quick, like little demonstration, I guess. I mean, that's what demo stands for, but like, I guess we'll see. Either way, it looks kind of cool. So I just want to try it out real quick. I think it's pretty short though. When I see like it says here demo gameplay, you know, it's like 12 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know how long the actual demo is, but it might just be very quick. So that's why I want to try it out. I think I have enough time to do that, so I'm gonna do that. So let me just go here. I'm gonna let the music play though, because I'm gonna take a quick break. No, oh, okay, there you go. It wasn't being captured. I'll take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, and bring it back after a few minutes. But I went for a while though for the first one. So it's kind of a late break, but I'll be RB. All right. Let's play this game for a little bit. Also, my language settings is in Japanese for some reason. Hold on. Alt tabbing so much it changes to like the Japanese settings. So I do have a well, the thing is, you can have like a Japanese keyboard thing, so I have that enabled just because, I don't know, in case I need to type something in Japanese is all I'm saying, you know? And sometimes you have to. Alright, so again, this game is kind of like Valkyria Chronicles mixed with mecha, you know, and it's like, I don't know, I like the style. I mean, I like the idea of like having something like colorful looking, but also it takes place during wartime, you know, and I don't know. Well, I never actually played Valkyria Chronicles. I think I mentioned before, but I never played Valkyria Chronicles. I played the second one, and I didn't like it because of the high school setting, you know, like, everyone's like, for some reason, like, they're just hanging out in school, and then like, oh, sometimes there's missions, but you gotta blow up people. You gotta blow up tanks and like shoot people with guns, you know, and freaking kill them. And then when they win, they're like, hey, we did it, guys. They take a whole photo, you know, they're doing selfies. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's such a weird contrast that I don't like. The thing is, though, I do like the idea, the concept of like mixing like a colorful, like nice looking, you know, pretty aesthetic with the horrors of war, you know? I mean, just how like a lot of things, you know, when it comes to like horror and stuff. I don't know. Like, I like the anime aesthetic, but I want it to be gritty and dark, you know? That's what I want. At the end of the day. And that's just me. Okay, just double checking if there's anything I need to do here. About controls. Well, hopefully they just teach you. 60? Why not? By the way, you have to press enter, I think, to like apply the settings. Oh, I didn't mean to. What did I press? Did I press tutorial?
Reinhardt, this is Hansa. The rail line you're at is a vital supply.
Snake?
Residents have captured and fortified.
Sounds like David Hayter.
This rail line connects a factory that was supplying your forces and Sewell's vital equipment. We need to take it back.
Look at that.
I'll identify targets for you during this operation.
Like, oh my god.
The factory.
Go
now.
Go now.
Show them all why they call you the Tiger of Astera.
Okay, that sounds so Metal Gear. What do you mean? No, show them. Well, that's literally a line that happens in Metal Gear Solid 5. Show them the legend. Show them why you're called the boss or something. Big boss. I don't know. Something like that.
Just the one, but he's coming in fast.
Actually, let me go back. Oh, what happened? I was trying to press settings, you know? I was double checking if the frame rate is 60. Okay, that's correct. Okay. Oh, I can somehow... Oops, I didn't mean to... Oh, this game is so buggy. Nope. Okay. Leave. Okay. No. It's pausing twice in a row for some reason. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Let me just reopen the game. Turns out this game is very buggy. But the biggest thing is the settings doesn't have like a confirm button. It's not like on the thing. So like for some reason it's like super weird. So I try to exit. Just when I press escape like twice or something, it like made it so it did the thing twice. I don't know. And the game keeps going the wrong screen. Window full screen, okay? Okay. Oh, why does it do that? I don't know. Okay. Oh, what? Why is it doing that now? Hello? Okay. I don't know why it's doing that. Gotta quit, I guess. Quit. I'm just trying to play Iron Valiant. Okay. I think the settings are all mixed up. They're like they're thinking they're supposed to be window, but then it's not. Hold on. No, I didn't mean press play. Oh my god.
This is Hanzo.
This is Hanzo. I think sometimes the game like defaults to play for some reason. I didn't want to play yet. I want to hit tutorial. But before tutorial, I need to actually make sure the game is actually like on the right screen. And it's not on the right screen. It opens on the main screen, which I don't want. I want it on the second screen. So when I try to move it to the second screen, it just kind of breaks. So I change it to windowed instead. Maybe. Hold on. Like that. I move it like this. And then make it back to windowed full screen. Which really should be borderless. I don't know why it's called windowed full screen. Why did they change that now? Very strange. And then I want to make sure my OBS is active. So I can see it. And then I'm here. Okay. Now I want to hit the tutorial. Oh, okay. So it's just text. Oh no, actually there's more of that. I thought it was going to be like a text only. I wish it was just a full tutorial. Okay, so I can use the mouse. Let me use the controller. Oh, I'll try using the controller instead. I don't know, I feel like, again, there's certain rules, there's certain ways to play video games, but like, you know, third person is controller. First person is keyboard and mouse, you know? It feels kind of slow though, the turn of the stick. Just like that. Keep moving after dodging to do that. Jump. Okay. Boost vertically. No like sound effects when you're going up though. It's kind of weird. Afterburner mode. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Oh, X is like confusing because I'm using PlayStation. Okay, like that. Square. Okay, square and A. Or, well, square and X, but like A and X, but anyway. Okay. Okay, afterburner mode is more like flight mode, really. That's what it feels like. And it seems like there's a limit to how much you can do there. Okay, is that it? Do I go here now? Oh, I just go here. Health system? How do I... I can't select it. I can't seem to select things on the menu with my controller. It's weird. Okay, stagger meter. Build up a stagger meter by hitting it at target range melee attacks or parrying the melee attacks. Once you can parry, huh? One stagger, you and your head will not be able to move. Stagger will gradually decrease over time. Okay. AP represents your armor points. You start taking damage if it goes down. And then health, of course. When arm component falls to 0, accuracy penny, melee penalty, leg, movement spin penalty, core health, you fucking die. Okay, yeah, obviously. Heat meter. Most actions burn your Valiant's energy, causing your heat meter to increase. Your Valiant will begin? What? It's weird. That feels like a typo. Once your heat meter fills up, your Valiant will overheat. Your Valiant won't be able to perform melee actions, dodge, or afterburner while overheating. Your Valiant won't be able to... Or your Valiant... Why is it won't? Also, there's a typo as well on top of that. There's no apostrophe. I think it's like a weird typo that they somehow like... They use Control F, you know, find and replace, and they accidentally replace the wrong thing or something. Anyway, your Valiant will start cooling after a delay. Someone copied and pasted too much. I feel like. I don't know. Melee mode, you need to be in range mode for this exercise. Switch to combat modes. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I can't because I switched to melee mode, you know? Hello? The game's stuck now because I switched too quickly. I was pressing it twice to check, but then now I'm stuck forever. Oh my god, this game is so glitchy. I can't fire my gun. I can't switch either. I can't switch back because for some reason the game doesn't let me switch back for some reason. Now I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Okay. To close the game again? That's annoying though, because every time I open the game, like it glitches every time. You know, so far I don't have a good impression of this. Obviously, this is like very early gameplay, so maybe it's not indicative of the rest of the game, but I don't know, man. The coding seems very glitchy at the moment, is all I'm saying. Here like this. There's the only way to make sure it doesn't like glitch out. You gotta make it window, then window full screen, then do that. Then switch back. And that. Maybe you should just do it on keyboard. Seems like controller is glitchy. Also, I can't like the sensitivity for the analog stick for moving your camera is like very slow. Oh, now I can select. I can select it before. There we go. Okay, switch. There you go. Don't press anything else. Now you shoot. Boom. And that button for autocannon. Pew 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 pew. And then shoulder weapon, and then shoulder weapon. And then yeah, I did this already, but switch switch the component. Interesting. You can choose which one to be shooting at. Oh, I can't press up for some reason. The game disabled my up function. Okay, it gets glitched because I think in the tutorial they disable certain actions, but then they don't re-enable the actions anymore when you go back to the menu for some reason. Okay, switch to melee. Light attack, like so. Interesting. Dark Souls combat like controls. Heavy attack. Yeah, literally Dark Souls. Okay. 5 weapons. Okay. Combo basically. This is your melee ammo. You cannot perform melee attacks without melee ammo? What a weird way to say that. A weird way to like, you know, categorize that, but you regenerate melee ammo by waiting passively or by hitting landing hits with ranged weapons, blocking enemy attack, or parrying. Well, that's a block. You can block enemy range and melee attacks in the facing direction when they're coming on. Blocking causes heat. Pressing the block key right before enemy lands a melee attack grants you a perfect block. Perfect block do not generate heat. Blocking projectiles cause heat and builds your stagger bar, but block projectiles will vastly do less damage against you. Okay. While blocking, press that button right before an enemy lands an attack and perform a parry. Okay, so like that. Now get close enough to the Gundrian and try parrying his attack. Oh, where'd you come from? How are you parrying? What? No, it doesn't work. It's gonna work. No, like animation, so it's weird. Like that, I guess? Interesting. It's weird because there's no, like, animation. Also, why is the camera doing that? Why is it an earthquake? Perform a guard break. Break your opponent's guard. Well, it's a kick. All melee weapons have a weapon art. RB and RT. Okay. It's literally Dark Souls combat. It's interesting how it becomes like in Melee, it just transitions to Dark Souls, which is kind of cool actually. I wish it wasn't so janky though, but that's kind of a cool idea. Just make mecha into like Dark Souls. Also, hello, ZMNI. We have Gundam at home. Yeah. It's more like Armored Core, to be honest. I noticed that, like, yeah, it's very Armored Core, actually. It seems like, which is also made by From Software, as it turns out. Equipment. I wonder that... Oh. Okay, I don't know. Can change anything, really? Change the main gun? Change that. Change this. And change that. I'll keep it default for now, I guess. I wish you could change the sensitivity for the controller, though. I feel like it's too slow. Oh well. Okay, let's just try it out. Again, my impressions of this game is actually not that great, because it's such a hassle to, like, capture the game, for one. I couldn't move it to my second screen without tweaking the settings in a very specific way, otherwise it kept, like, introducing weird bugs and I couldn't, like, capture it. And the tutorial was a little bit, like, it's okay, it's just, for some reason, the way it, like, disables some of your actions, you know, like a typical tutorial, like a video game, where they're like, oh, they teach you, teaching you, like, one specific move, so they disable all other buttons, so you can't do anything else. But the issue is that somehow also kind of soft locks you sometimes, for some reason, because it disables some of your other actions, and then you accidentally, like that one time I did change my weapon into a melee weapon back to a ranged weapon, I switched too fast, and then got soft lock, you know? Things like that, I don't know, it's just very weird. Anyway, I don't remember how to do everything though, but let's just see. So there's some guys here. Oh, it's funny. These are, you know, it's funny, yeah. The Valiants in this game are not that much bigger than people, turns out. It's more like power suits, I don't know. I'm not fucking shoot that guy, he's fucking dead. Oh, what the heck? What? Oh my god! He's like dashing me so much. I switched to melee. Stop it. Also, the voice acting is... It's okay, it's just the filter is weird. The filter really hurts my ears. I guess it's like realistic in a way, where like it's like old style radio, but like it actually hurts my ears. I think the filter is too strong. It should really like not have that strong of a filter. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to the dialogue, though, that much. Oh, stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I... Oh, no, not over there. Uh oh, I'm currently dead. Oh, now I can't do the thing. I wanted to parry, but now I can't. Shooting me. What are these things shooting at me? Stop shooting at me. No, stop it. Stop it. No, no. You know why? I want to parry. There you go. Do that like super move. Did we do a super move yet? What's that? Okay. So this is how it ends. Look at the game reminds you of... Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles, yeah. I mentioned that at the beginning.
Put all units on high alert.
I mean, it's quite literally, deliberately,
Reinhardt, lock down those barracks.
it's quite literally, intentionally inspired by it. I don't remember on my way. I keep shooting missiles. I don't mean to shoot missiles. But that's just the rifle. This one's the autocannon. Oh, it's an invisible wall for some reason. Anyway, destroy the barracks. Sure. I'll just destroy all these people. That's fine. Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting me from here? I don't see him. Oh yeah, you can do this. I don't know what the reason for is this. I guess it's just flying mode. It's just because you can activate flying mode. Oh. You know, the fact that they switch weapons so quickly is annoying. Oh, I'm fucking dead. This game is so... I don't know. Kind of janky, to be honest. It looks cool, but like... Look at this. Why is it back at the tutorial? Why is it showing the tutorial menu? Or maybe that's a way to say that you suck or something. You suck so bad, go play the tutorial again. You know?
This is Hansa. The rail line you're at is a vital supply
but it's not turn-based at all. Yeah, because Valkyria Chronicles was turn-based, but this one's not. It's real-time.
This rail line connects a factory that was supplying your forces and Sewell's vital equipment. We need to take it back.
Take it back. Again, the guy sounds like
Identify targets for you during
he's
this
doing a snake
operation.
voice.
Move to secure the factory.
Secure the factory.
Go now and show them your legend. Show them all why they call you the Tiger of Astera.
Look, I don't want to say it yet.
This is East for
I don't want to say it yet.
Lone enemy Valiant closing on our position.
I don't know for sure. But because the game is so buggy, I really do wonder
Just the one.
whether or not this game somehow has been vibe coded. You know, like it's a little vibe codey. Or like someone simply asked ChatGPT to make a game for them or something. I don't know. I can't say for sure because I like the ideas though. The idea is cool. It's just I don't know. It doesn't feel. None of this feels balanced. It could be a skill issue. I don't know. I'm gonna kill that guy. Part of it is because I got the parry and like nothing happens by the way. Part of it is like it feels like the feedback of the game feels strange. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like it's not clear that you're getting hit or something. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I don't know what it is. The feeling of the game feels wrong to me for some reason. Everything feels kind of floaty. I don't know why. I murder you. It is funny though that like the mecha isn't actually that big. They're like kind of slightly taller than human beings. So it's funny that a guy tries to shoot you and you just blast him with a freaking rifle to the face, and they're fucking dead. I have no more ammo though. How do I load out? How to reload? Oh, I just gotta press the button again, of course. Out of here. So how do I dodge melee attacks like that? It seems like they just kind of like home in on you, you know? Super move. Whoop. Boom. Uh-oh. See, that's kind of janky. I keep shooting missiles when I don't mean to. I'm trying to parry. Again, a lot of cool mechanics, but like I feel like I don't know, they don't really blend well together for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying to like shoot the little guys with a little like, you know, rapid fire autocannon. Whatever. Oh, I can actually rapid fire the gun. I know that. Is there any plot to the game? I mean, so far it's just this mission. I'm assuming, again, this is just a demo. It's just go around and kill these guys. And I'm like, sure. You won't get past this wall, Red Demon. It's him! That demon. He's 3 times faster than a regular Valiant. Crazy. Also, ow. Ow, stop it. Okay, now then I switch to melee, then he just switches the gun. Like, that's annoying. What am I supposed to do against that? As soon as I switch back to, like, parry, and it doesn't... It's like, nope, I'm shooting you now. Hee. Stop it. Stop it. It's funny, I get the parry and it's like, nothing happens. Strange. Like, something does happen, it's just, yeah, it doesn't happen immediately. I guess it causes stagger to the enemy, but like, it doesn't feel like it, you know? It like fills up an invisible meter. And otherwise nothing happens to them, you know? They don't go like, oh, I'm being parried, you know? They just, it doesn't even flinch them. It's an indie game, so Jack may be included. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh, but like, I don't know. I just expect a certain type of, a certain amount of polish, I guess. But again, this is a demo, and it's like really early, so I don't know, maybe it's just... Maybe, again, I'm being too harsh. I'm just so used to AI slop games, though. So much AI slop there out there at the moment. Okay, what are you supposed to do with this? Oh, it's a repair. Okay, there you go. Again, very armored core. To be honest, it's like a very armored core in the sense that there's like 4 weapons. You shoot missiles. There's a weapon on each hand. You know, that kind of thing.
That's a textbook sniper's alley.
So you think it would play like armored core? The only difference is the melee. The fact that you can again, I love that concept though. The fact that you can switch to melee, and like it feels like completely different. The only issue is that it doesn't really blend well with the actual game because when you switch to melee, everything is still shooting at you. So like even though you're playing Dark Souls, everyone is playing shoot 'em up. You know, it feels weird. That's the strange part. That's what feels weird to me, I guess. Also, freaking sniper! Ow! Not bad. Hold on, I'm gonna kill this thing first. Oh, it's gonna shoot me, I guess, though. What are you doing? What's this guy doing? Can I zoom in and snipe him? Oh, he's fucking dead. Okay. Let's see here. Damn it, he's fast. Also, the voice acting is like all the guys sound the same to me. Is it just me? Ow! Oh damn it! I want to melee him. Eh. Stop it! Oh my god. Oh my god! Actually, he got away. Get back here. After Rubicon came out, you saw a few games trying to copy that mecha combat style? Really? Oh my god, he's shooting me while he's moving to another location. That's OP. What do you mean? You can't just do that. Yeah, ran out of missiles. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm reloading. Never mind. Oh my god. This is actually really annoying. Could you stop? What do you mean, fight you? Sir, yes, sir. Overheating, so I can't jump. Hold on. Stop it. Die. No. Get back here. Oh my god. I'm trying to melee him, but it doesn't work. Where's the other guy? Oh, come on. How do I heal? Oh, I say that as I fucking explode. Even the ammo circle center looks the same, yeah. Try again. I think I have a repair. You know, the tutorial didn't say what the repair button was. They didn't explain that.
You're at is a vital supply replica dreams have captured and fortified. This rail line connects a factory that was supplying your forces and Seoul's vital equipment. We need to take it back.
Damn, man. Can I skip this? I have to watch this cutscene every single time.
To secure the factory. Go now and show them your legend. Show them all why they call you the Tiger of Astera.
I know Astera.
Gamma 1, this is East Perimeter Tower. We have a lone enemy Valiant closing on our position. Copy that, East Perimeter. But can you confirm?
Again, it's hard to tell when I'm getting hit. I think it's missing, like, I mean, it's missing a lot of things. It's missing, like, you know how, like, when you get hit in the video game and the screen kind of turns red at the corners? I think it's missing that. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm actually getting hit. Like, I can't tell if I'm in danger or not.
So, boys, time to earn our pay. Fancy Red Valiant, you got there, pilot.
Gamma 1,
this is Mother Base confirmed. Did you say a Red Valiant?
oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Pressing the wrong button. You know what it is? I keep trying to press L1 for shield. Because I assume that's what the shield button would be. Not that I would use it that much in Dark Souls. But, that's why I'm pressing the wrong button. Again, the filter for the voices is too strong. It's way too strong. Stop it, stop shooting me. Oh. Stop it. Okay, then you switch back to freaking range and that's annoying. Okay. Nope, and then you go back to range. Knock down these parrots. The gameplay looks like Char Aznavour in a coma. Well, I don't know. Does he go in a coma? I only watch the movies. The first 3 compilation movies, I think. Does he ever go into a coma? Maybe he does. But yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is like, I don't know, I can't tell when I'm getting hit. I mean, I guess the circle kind of goes red, you know? I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's a big enough indicator. Especially when 2 of us are just smashing the melee button. I don't know what's going on, you know? Where's the healing button? Up?
I'm sending a repair buoy your way. Top off your value.
They're still shooting me, bro. Why are you making me stuck in a cutscene? I'm dying. Help. Don't do that. Again, I'm trying to figure out, like, what's the repair button. Assuming there is a repair button. Because I see on the UI on the right there, repair 2. So, like, you think there'd be a repair button, you know? Anyway. I mean, there's that repair, of course. That's like a cutscene repair. Okay, look at the controls, I guess. Repair kit. Oh, down. Oh, it's down D-pad, of course. Alright, let's see if we can just at least get past the sniper. That'd be nice. I keep trying to melee the sniper. I guess you shouldn't, even though I kind of want to. You know, and again, I always... Whenever there's a game where the main thing is just to shoot, I want to melee, you know? If everyone has guns, I want to use a sword. And if everyone uses swords, I want to use my fists. And if everyone uses fists, then I don't know. I don't know. It just becomes a kung fu movie, I guess. Ow. Oh, they shot me. Goddamn. Also, it's annoying when the missiles, they go like, boo boo doo. It's a missile. And I'm like... Hey, why is this guy just stuck here? Get out of here. Like, the indicators make it look like enemies. So I'm assuming like it's an enemy or something, but it's not. It's just missiles. It's like, oh, I can't shoot the missiles, can I? Or maybe I can, I don't know. Oh, come on, just die. Okay, are you dead yet? Okay. Who's still shooting at me? Get out of here. And he's still shooting at me while he's flying away. I literally can't do anything about this. Oh my god. I also try to dodge, but like because of the flash, you know? But like it happens later than I think. I can't hit this guy. Also, should I heal? Okay, that heals only armor, it doesn't heal health. I didn't realize. Taking cover. Are you kidding me? I can't hit this guy. I tried to melee, I can't hit him. I tried to range, I can't hit him. Taking cover. I literally can't hit this guy. Missiles don't work. What do you mean you had fun? I did nothing happened yet. This guy's invincible. Oh, I finally hit him for something there. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, so I feel like I got rid of this guy first. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that was easy. He died so quickly compared to last time. Oh my god, it's so annoying. So annoying. Taking cover. Also, I keep dodging way too soon. It's part of the issue there. It's almost dead. Oh yeah, can I like choose where to aim? I can choose legs, I guess. That's part of the tutorial. Can I actually aim where you want to shoot? I shoot in front of them legs. Shoot the freaking legs out. Fuck you. Screw you. Die. You goddamn freaking... You fucking ran out of bullets is what happened. Shot me so much. He just ran out of bullets. For you. There's Viper in Titanfall 2. Really, I'm not familiar. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. Like, I somewhat know Titanfall. I remember when Titanfall first came out. It was like a PvP shooting game, right? And like the biggest thing was that you can summon big mecha and then enter the big mecha, and then it's kind of like your Call of Duty like kill streak essentially. I remember that. I never played it though. And it's probably, well, it's not my fault. Like I was gonna say, like because not enough people played Titanfall, it kind of like didn't do very well. Well, no. Destroy the barracks. What do you mean? What do you mean these are barracks? These don't look like barracks to me. They look like silos. Did they say barracks in the cutscene? I don't know. Titanfall 2 had a campaign. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was only a multiplayer game. I didn't realize it had like a single player component. Did they add that in the sequel, maybe? I'm not sure. These guys just ragdoll. Actually, is there a guy here? Oh, okay. I thought it was a guy in that tower. I was gonna freaking shoot him. Okay. It's funny. You shoot a giant mech with your bazooka, and then the guy just steps on you. You fucking die. Oop. I wish there's more sound effects though. You know, it's like sometimes there's no sound effects for some reason, just like the guy being run over. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? A part of why it feels wrong in this game is like there's not enough sound effects. You know, in Gundam, for example, it'll be like, you know, as the mecha moves. But like right now, it just feels like when you're hovering around, there's not enough like jet engine noises. You know, I don't hear anything. It's so quiet. Part of it might be it's buggy. I don't know. Again, like it was so buggy when I tried to open the game. I wonder if the sound effects get bugged too. Part of why I think this game is, I don't know. I can't say for sure. But possibly part of it is AI generated. I don't know. I had to double check the Steam page. You know, I never know. There was a game I played before that was like, oh, actually the game's actually partially AI generated. I didn't even know. But the difference of that, the game I played, what was that? I forget what it was called. It was a shooting games, like Blood something, Blood Thirsty. I can't remember the name of the game, but it was the AI generated part was only for like posters and stuff, and like the game was actually good though, despite the fact that it said there was that AI generated stuff or whatever. I mean, that's the difference between AI slop and like maybe something actually good, but like it's so rare, you know, like anyone who's using AI to generate stuff for them is like, it's unlikely the game is good because you're already so lazy that you're letting like a robot do it for you. Like I really doubt it would be kind of good, and that's kind of why slop. Because if it wasn't AI, it would have been something else. It would have been like, I don't know, Photoshop. I don't know, just copy paste stock images. I mean, definitely, I complained about it before, but like games before AI generation, people would just use default stock assets, you know, from like either like Unity, you know, or like just assets just in general. You know, and the one thing I really hate is, I can't describe it, but like, I don't know where it's from, but in so many like indie simulator games, they always use the same freaking model. It's like for the NPCs and the humans or whatever it is in the game, it's always that model with the square cubic looking face. I don't know what it is, but they keep using that asset and it's annoying. Also, who's this guy? Is he a boss? Is he like anti-Char? Like instead of being red, he's blue. Or maybe like, well, obviously Ramba Rao, he had the goof or golf. What is it? What he has? I never know how to pronounce it. The goof. He's the guy that said like, "This ain't no Zaku boy."
His flight system will
Can I attack yet? I parry your every... I literally parry all your attacks. Is it my turn yet? No? No, you're just shooting me now. I use my special weapon art. Explosion! Was that me or him? I don't know. Okay, fine, I'll shoot you. Pew 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 pew. Oh, now you're doing melee, of course. As soon as I switch to guns. Uh oh, overheat. Okay, parry. Again, the parry does not feel nice, to be honest. My second, the second game that had problem with parrying, you know, like the first game I played, and now this one. It doesn't feel right. I don't know. Oh, it goes away now?
Here comes the snow.
What do you mean, here comes the snow? Is it winter time? Is it Christmas? Are you summoning Santa Claus? I guess it's just a bunch of missiles. Ah, get out of here.
How did you get past my men?
Okay. Oh, he's actually vulnerable now? Oh, he parried me, I think?
Claimed as a trophy from Miramar.
Oh, come on.
Stay focused. I faced many skill points from your country and filled every last one. Tiger or not, you're no different.
Also, I'm really having a hard time understanding the dialogue. They're like really like... They have like a really old phone receiver and they're just putting their mouth right in the receiver and it's like really hard to tell what they're saying. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button again to parry. Again, I'm using Dark Souls controls. I'm trying to press the parry button. Dark Souls is a different button. Okay, finally. Is it my turn yet? Weapon art.
This is Ironwing Valiant. That's course on the rain. One of the knights of the country they are assaulted. He was there during the attack at our home village.
Gotta heal.
Knock this guy out of the sky. For all our countrymen back home.
No, so much lore that I don't know what all that means. The leg seems vulnerable, actually. Oh, wait. He's parrying me, I think. Stop it. Stop it! Stop parrying me.
I see the legend is no merit.
Ow, stop it. Die, die, die. I don't know what's going on. Okay. No. Stop it. No. No. Okay, wait. Wait, no. Try again. Okay, there you go. I wasn't ready. Oh, what? What? That's the freaking explosion. What the heck is that? So what did he... Stop it. How many missiles does this guy have? Nope, I don't know what that is. It's a kick of some sort? I don't know, the melee is so... I don't know. Okay, now he switches back. And then... Oh! It's hard to switch back to melee. It's a neat idea, but like I don't like the idea that, I don't know, they suddenly have to switch to melee sometimes. Like I wish it was more of a like a clear transition rather than like, oh suddenly I'm shooting you, oh suddenly I'm hitting you. It's like, oh come on, you know? Also now I'm like, why is my mech like this? I think my mech is broken. Can I fix it somehow? I swear, this game is so buggy! Oh, I think I fell down. I think I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. That's what it is. The game is stuck because I've already died. Mo Shindieru. It doesn't detect that though. I was just dying the whole time. I don't know. I don't want to like redo the whole thing. It's so... It's so kind of bad. I don't know. I'm going main menu. Look, I like... Ah, why is this so buggy? What's this? Why is this like that now? Look, I like the way it looks, but man, is this like really buggy. It even says fatal error. Fatal error. Game has crashed. Okay, well, I mean, can I close the game? Hello? Close the game. Stop. Exit the game. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Look, I like what it's going for. Mecha RPG and all that. It looks fun, but like it doesn't feel fun to play. Like what is this? It looks way different, doesn't it? Like what's with the dust trails? I don't know. Maybe I'm playing like a really early version of the game because this looks completely different. Like what's this? This looks really different. This is way cooler here than what I played, you know? Is it just a me problem? Is my game personalized and just hates me? I'm not sure, but this is way cooler. Look at this. What? I didn't get this. And there's like little, like, you see the little icon? That's different too. So I'm gonna do picture mode. Also, it's like very low quality. You can't see anything. Let me change the quality. It's already like 1080p. Anyway, I mean, this is gameplay from the dev, so I don't know, that's the difference, but... Oh. Oh, it looks better. Is this me? The UI looks different. I don't know. Anyway. I just gotta say, like, it's very different from the actual, like, gameplay that I just played. The one that I played is, like, very... just very buggy for some reason. I don't know why. In many ways. It's hard to pinpoint like, exactly what's wrong, but like, oh, the way it plays, the way you move. Of course, this person also mentioned, yeah, the resolution problems. Yeah, it's kind of like the sniper and everything. I don't know. I wish it was more... I mean, for one, I wish it was just more programmed, you know, better in general. Like, I don't know what that would require, but like, it just needs to be tighter in terms of like not crashing and like not glitching. But for one, but I also wish, like, I guess the biggest thing, assuming the game, you know, gets worked on and everything, gets better maybe, but like the biggest complaint I do have is that while I do like the idea that you can switch to melee to do melee attacks and everything, just you become like a melee mech, and it's kind of cool. It's just that the transition between the two is not clear, I guess. I feel like when you transition to melee, well then everyone's just shooting at you like a freaking gun. Okay, then you switch it back and then oh now they're meleeing you, you know? Like by the time you switch, it's too late, right? So instead of like changing to melee whenever you want, I kind of wish it was a little bit more scripted, I guess. I feel like that would be more cool if that's the case. Like, you know, when you're like running around and just you know, committing war crimes and just killing, you know, innocent civilians, you know, you're shooting around and everything, right? Also, item require why they get that? You know, that's kind of cool to do that. You know, like you're like in the trenches, you know, and everything, and like you're taking cover. And then I think it should be clear when you switch to melee, right? Like, oh, like a boss comes in and then he's gonna switch to melee, and then your mech automatically like goes to melee or something. I don't know, but like I wish it was more clear what the use case is, right? So that it's like, oh, it's safe to use melee now. It's time to melee. You know, it's suddenly it's Dark Souls, right? I think it would make more sense for like specific boss fights or like specific stages. I don't know, but like instead of having these like two very different control schemes, just happen to be both at the same time, and then suddenly like you have to change to that to parry, but then you can't. And it's like, I don't know. That's my biggest complaint. And what is this gameplay? This gameplay is completely different. Why does it look so good? And then when I play, it sucks. I don't know. I swear. Let me look for the AI generated thing. Is there like a disclaimer? I don't see a disclaimer. It doesn't say like it's not AI generated. Is all I'm saying. So this looks different. Like, why is this different than? Anyway, the thumbnail looks a bit different. Apparently there's like a visual novel aspect to it. I don't know. And of course the customization as well would be kind of cool too. But of course, you know, I didn't see any customization. Maybe I need to beat the mission, I don't know. Why is this different? Like why is the UI for this different from this, which is also different from what I played? Why is this so different? Again, I don't know. Maybe it's just really early on. Maybe it's like super early alpha, you know, version, and maybe I'm judging it way too soon. You know, because like, you know, back in the day, you know, when people make video games, sometimes you just have like a really early version, and it just kind of sucks. You know, I don't know. But either way, what I played of it at the moment is not great. Is all I'm saying. Really cool idea though. I don't know. I hope it gets like something that's more polished, but I don't know. I mean, even these they look like Zaku's to me. I don't know. I want like a mecha game, because there's so many mecha games out there, but I want a mecha game. I mean, kind of like Zeonic Front essentially, which I played last week. But like, I want like a game where like you are essentially in a war. You know, you're in a war. It's dark and gritty, but it's also kind of anime. You know, I don't know. I mean, literally Gundam, but that's what I want, right? Somewhat like realistic, like military simulator, but with giant mecha that shoot giant guns at each other. You know, that's what I want personally. It's almost there, but like, I don't know. The gameplay is ass, unfortunately. Again, at least for the demo they have on itch.io. Who knows? Maybe it does become way better and like actually it's like the best game ever. I don't know, but from what I've seen, it's like not that great. Maybe they upload like a wrong build. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it does say prototype. I don't know. I mean, it says, well, on itch.io anyway, it says no generative AI was used, so maybe not. Maybe there's no AI. I don't know. I just assume anything that bad that I play, you know, especially recently, I just assume AI, right? I don't know. AI is just equivalent of like something that's bad, you know? And again, as I mentioned before, that is mostly true though, I feel like. If you're gonna generate AI in like in the game, it's like most of the time it's gonna be bad. Because you can't just like pretend to be... You can't pretend to make a game, you know? Because that's what AI is. It's just you pretending to make a game. It can't actually make a game. I don't know. Anyway. Try Titanfall 2. How long to beat? Does it take like 2 seconds? Apparently it says AI, well, the Google AI results said like something about like 5 days. What? I say 6 hours. I don't know. You know, the issue is not anime enough. Where's the anime? Where's Char? Where's the part where you play as Char and then you go blame this on the misfortune of your birth, and then you laugh at someone after betraying them, you know? Where's that part? Where's the part where that happens? What it says here, Titanfall probably take you 5 days. You play with 1.4 hours. Oh, well, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'd play only 1/2 an hour. 1.5 hours. I don't know. Samurai mech. Ronin? What's that? It's a video game or what? Well, obviously there's Ronin the term. No, I don't know. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Or you're for in Titanfall. You mean in Titanfall they have Ronin? Oh, okay, that's what you mean. I don't know. My issue, I'm so, what's the word? I'm so picky. But you know my issue with Titanfall, just from looking at it, it looks like every other shooter. You know, is the problem. Every other like Call of Duty shooter. That's my problem with like a lot of modern gaming in general. It's like it looks all samey. That's the reason why I checked out this game. You know why? The graphics. It looks completely different, right? Like it's not all like the same. It's actually like, you know, like an anime or like a cartoon or whatever, right? That's my issue, right? Because what I want is, I mean, basically Gundam, but like I want like the actual aesthetic as well, the actual aesthetic of Gundam. But like not, it depends. Like, what's a good one? I can't remember. Was it Pocket? Was it? I never actually watched it. Maybe I'll watch it eventually. Is it Pocket in the War or something like that? It's kind of like this gritty, like Vietnam, you know, war essentially, but Gundam. That's what I want. But like with the, you know, the cell, I don't want to call it cell shaded, but like anime, right? I want anime. I'm a weeb. I don't know. I can't help myself. I want it to be anime. This is not anime enough. It's like real skin. I don't like it. I don't like looking at real skin. Ew. Disgusting. Gross. I just want this, but like war. That's what I want. But anyway. But yeah, that's why I went under the nose. Titanfall looks generic, but anyway, yeah, but aesthetic is a big part of it for me. I don't know. It has to be like a certain aesthetic. Anyway, that's all there's just to say. That this has the aesthetic, but it has nothing else. You know, at least the demo. I don't want to be too harsh on it, but like at least the demo. I don't know. This is what I really like. This one, you know, I don't know. Overall, I think it's not just that, but also because this one looks, to me, it looks good too. But I think it's because of the lower graphics, I guess. That's not the right word, but like, you know, PlayStation 1 or 2 era graphics. I think that's what it is for me. Like, it's not just because it's like, you know, realistic. It's just that when it's too realistic, it becomes, to me, uncanny. And I don't like that. I don't like what modern games try to do, where like it looks super ultra realistic. It's like real life, you know. I don't want it to look like real life. I want it to look like a video game. And to me, a video game is either anime or like, you know, 2D, like, you know, hand drawn, like Nine Souls, which I'll play tomorrow, kind of like this, or like PlayStation 1 era graphics, you know, where everything's like low resolution. That's what I want. Like, I want video games to look like video games. I don't want it to look like real life. That's my biggest, like, most, like, annoying, you know, pickiest, like, preference for like games. I don't know. I'm such an asshole, but like, I don't know. I don't want AAA, like, super realistic looking graphics. I want it to look like it's like fake, you know, like it's a fictional world that doesn't actually exist, but like it's cool because you get immersed in it, you know. It's like, I don't know. I'm so picky. Again, the reason why I'm ranting for so long, but like the reason why I don't like Expedition, I don't know how to spell Expedition. How do I spell Expedition? Expedition 33, was it? Yeah, part of the reason I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Also, why astronauts? What? No, this one. I don't like this one either because it's too the same graphics, same like try to like be like uncanny. I don't know. Even when there's like dragons flying around shooting flames and it's like magic shit, it's like it's still, I don't know. I don't like it. I still don't like it. Anyway, give me like PS2 graphics. Anyway. But yeah, I think I should stop now, you know? But, again, just to like summarize, what was the game I was playing? Valiant, yeah, Ironwing Valiant. I like the aesthetics, everything else about it, I don't know. Have to see if it gets better, I guess, but like overall, kind of bad. Like, I don't know, like, that's a rare, by the way, that's rare for me to just say that something is just straight up bad. But like, it is straight up bad, at least for now. I don't know. There might be a chance it gets better, but like, so for now, it's kind of ass. It's kind of ass, so I don't know. This one's pretty good though. I have my, what's the word? Criticisms, I guess, or like just specific things I just don't like about the game, but that's just kind of like a me thing. Again, I wish the melee was a little bit, you know, more, I don't know, more slower, basically. I just wish the melee was more slower, more intentional, I guess. And that's the main thing, really. And of course, all the other things I mentioned before. But overall, I like the atmosphere. I like the running around. I like the world, actually. I like how like everything is like, you know, obviously it's inspired by Blame or whatever, but like, I think I like the idea of like, you know, a dystopian, like weird, like you like cyberpunk kind of world, but like, is it called cyberpunk? I don't know, punk something, you know, future punk thing. I don't know, sci-fi. I like the aesthetic. I like the weapons are cool too. I like the melee weapons. You know, they like have a little certain style to it. I don't know. They all look kind of cool. Again, I like the way it looks. I like the way it moves and feels. Like, yeah, I just wish the melee was a bit better. I don't know, just like in general, to me anyway. Like not like super hack and slash, like you have to like react like 0.2 milliseconds, you know, just to react to a melee. I want it to be like actual, like it's methodical. Like if an enemy attacks you, you need to press the right button. You press this now, boom, and then you parry. Oh, you know, that's what I want. I just want Sekiro essentially, but like, yeah. Anyway. Didn't play Persona 5 though. Signalis. Oh yeah, Signalis I've heard. I never played it yet. I don't know. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to spell anything, by the way. Signalis. Yeah, I've heard about it. I don't know. I just never got around to playing it. I think it's because it's survival horror, right? Survival horror is like a big downside for me. Where like, I like some aspects of survival horror, but overall, I find it annoying because, I mean, similar to my complaint about this game is the fact that it's inventory management by the end. It's like, I don't like it. I don't like inventory management. Yeah, I'm so picky. But like, anyway, but overall, I don't know. I don't know. It's not really on my like priority list, I guess. Maybe. It's just not up there right now. I mean, it was good. I mean, I've seen a lot of the streamers play it as well. You know, that's part of it. It's like, you know, these guys already play it or whatever. I like to play more obscure stuff, I guess. Stuff that, like, other people rarely play. I mean, that's why I like to play, you know, this stuff. You know, like, who's gonna play this? No one. Who's gonna play this? You know, very rarely anyone else. But yeah. Anyway. You can expand inventory? Maybe. You know, I would like a inventory expansion for this game. Anyway, I feel like I'm rambling for too long. I gotta turn in, you know? Gotta turn in for the night, even though I'm not sleeping, actually. I'm just kind of like stopping the stream. What's the button? There you go. So let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday on the weekends. Tomorrow, I will finish 9 Souls. 9 Souls is a very good 2D Metroidvania Sekiro-like game that I found to be very, very, very good. Like, you know how my complaints about parrying in the game that I played earlier? Now, 9 Souls is the opposite. It's the perfect, one of the most very good parry games actually out there. Up there with Sekiro, I would say. You know, it's not even like a because it's 2D. I think it's unique enough that I would say like it's different enough for me to feel like it's not just a Sekiro clone, you know, because I feel like that's the issue, right? When people try to copy like a good game formula, like Souls games and stuff, It's like, oh, it's just roll slop, oh, it's parry slop or whatever. But like Nine Souls, I don't know, man. It's like it's up there. It's as good to me. It's as good as Sekiro because it's in combination of everything else about the game, right? Like the art and everything, the music, the sound, you know, I don't know, the story, the lore, the world building, everything else about it, the full package just feels nice. Plus, you can parry, you know, like it's like the whole like thing. And like that's what I love about it. And I'll probably finish it tomorrow, assuming the final boss doesn't like, you know, make me rage quit. Because for some reason, when I look up Nine Souls, everyone just talks about, like, anyone who's ever played Nine Souls, they're like, oh no, look out for the, you know, the game is like whatever, but like once you hit the final boss, you know, you're gonna rip your hair out, you know, whatever. And it's like everyone keeps on the internet anyway, all these comments about how like the final boss is so hard, and it's like I'll have to see for myself. I don't know, because I haven't found the game that difficult overall, at least in terms of like, well, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say like it's not difficult at all. Rather, it's fair. Rather, it's like everything about the game of Nine Souls feels fair. I never felt like, to me anyway, after I beat the boss, I never felt like, oh, you know, I hated this boss or whatever. I actually liked all the bosses for the most part. Like even if I complained about the boss while fighting the boss, like overall, like I enjoyed basically almost all the boss fights in Nine Souls. I guess there's one exception, is the prison boss. That guy was annoying, but overall though, I don't know. The combat is so good in Nine Souls. It's super underrated. People compare it to like Hollow Knight, but like I don't know. I just don't like Hollow Knight, I guess, because Hollow Knight, that's for babies. Nine Souls, that's where it's at. Is all I'm saying. Of course, you know, you're looking for different types of games though, I guess. Because Hollow Knight, I imagine, is better for like Metroidvania stuff. Anyway. Oh, so what was the last game on screen again? Oh, hold on. I'll just show it. This game. It's called, it's a game I played earlier, actually, when I watched the VOD. Concrete Abyss, if you're interested in that. Anyway. And yeah, Nine Souls. Again, Nine Souls is so good. But yeah, that'll be what I'll be playing tomorrow. But yeah, but that'll be it for today. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush. I think I've heard that. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've heard of that. But yeah, but I don't know. I don't want to go on a whole other thing where like I explain why I never played it. But like, yeah, the issue of Hi-Fi Rush is that it's too Western, you know? I don't know. Like, it's too kids cartoon. I want the, as I said before, I want anime aesthetic, but I also want war and, you know, psychological horror and like people freaking being decapitated. But this feels like more like, Saturday, you know, night, Saturday morning cartoon. I've heard that the combat's very good though. Apparently, this parry system and everything, but like, it's too, to me, it's too like, I don't know. It's not what I like, I guess. It's too happy, you know. That's my issue with it. See, I'm very picky. I don't know. Part of the reason why I didn't watch Digital Circus for a long time is because I thought it would be like the similar idea where it's like, typical, like, you know, like nostalgia Western cartoon shit. But like, I actually like Digital Circus because it has darker themes, right? So if it has darker themes, then maybe. But like, I don't know. It just feels like, we're gonna hang out, everybody. Let's get together and like, yeah, you know. It's like, I don't like that. Anyway, but that's just me. Has to be action game. I don't know. I also feel like this is more like, this is definitely more like a spectacle fighter kind of thing, right? Like kind of like you mash buttons and stuff like that. I don't know. I could be wrong, but like that's what it feels like as well. I'm not really into that either. I want Dark Souls, essentially. You know, the perfect game is Dark Souls. You know what I'm saying about everything? It's Dark Souls. It has the anime aesthetic, you know? Even though it doesn't look like it, it has Dark Souls waifus. So like, that counts. I don't know. But like, the perfect game is Dark Souls. Essentially. I just want Dark Souls, but like everything. I want everything to be Dark Souls. This is what I'm trying to say. that's it. You know, I don't know. Anyway, let me end the stream. And I'm stalling for too long. Okay? Now I'm ending the stream. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then. Also, I played AI Limit as well. I played all of it. I played DLC as well. So AI Limit, yeah, is up there. Anyway, bye.